There we go. Let's see, we have Nebul on Facebook. I don't know why it's not coming through in the restream. Hello, Stan. Welcome. We're gonna get the plane here. And Nebul, I don't know why the chat's not coming through on restream. Oh well. I guess I will have to check into that. Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard our Airbus A380 or A320. A320. And let's go around, see how many people are watching here. 4 people over on YouTube. Jack Volpe and Griff are in the house. Good to see you, Jack. Good to see you, Griff. Alright, so what we're going to do today is we are going to basically fly the absolute limit of this aircraft today. We're going to barely make it there on gas. But we're coming home. Their flight, it's on the top of the screen. Who else is watching on YouTube, Facebook here? Let's get some boarding music before we get ready to go here. And give everyone a few minutes. We'll get out of here at 4 o'clock Eastern Time. As I get the aircraft ready for takeoff. Alright, so it looks like we're broadcasting to all 3. Good to see you, Tracy Taylor. Welcome. Okay, looks like I'm broadcasting to all 3. Alright. Let's start calling air traffic control and getting ready to get the hell out of here. Okay. 0267. 0267. Alright. 12300. Okay. Welcome, Lisa. Welcome, Kenny. We're going to be here for a few hours. I am ready to go. Tell me what runway to take, please. Runway 05 right. I have no idea where that is. Isn't that nice? So let's bring up the map of the airport. 05 right. Alright, so I'm hanging a right. Alright. Let's get cooking here. We're on X-Plane. Adam, Wilbs, welcome. This is all the information's actually on the screen, so you can see what plane I'm flying and what build we're using of X-Plane at the top of the screen. Let's bring those engines up. And we'll get out of here. But good to see you, Rose. A lot of people watching over there in the YouTube, I see. As we get going here, our altitude will be 35,000 feet will be our cruising altitude today. Our flight time should be around 5.5 to 6 hours. And I'm going to do one little thing to kind of cheat here, which is going to be I'm going to literally top off my gas. I'm going to literally top off my gas right before we take off. Good night, Wilbs. I'll see you later. We're leaving from Manchester and we're flying to New York JFK. It's telling me a few things. Will I be over route? We're going to go over water, but we will be just south of Iceland. We will be doing a direct course to New York today, so that means we will be flying over Nova Scotia. And we should make it over St. John. And if we need fuel, we're going to have to land at St. John in Nova Scotia. Alright, off we go. I do find flying an aircraft relaxing for some odd reason. Alright, we're going to do 05 right. I feel like doing this 04 left just because it's right here in front of me. You see comments from YouTube there. Yeah, I'm using Restream. Restream.io is able to now bounce the comments. It's not bouncing the Facebook comments, though. And that's probably because I didn't pay the $20 a month to upgrade it. So, don't get YouTube don't get Facebook comments on here. I'll have to go manually to Facebook to see who's watching. And only one person's watching over there on Facebook. 7 people watching over there, and look at that. You got, there's the Restream bot. Okay. I'm gonna break the rules here and take off from 05 left. But it's really, really easy to get the comments bounced off of both websites. If you go into Restream.io and then you go into the settings for the chat, there is a option to use Restream as a bot to rebroadcast the comments. I've been trying to get the comments on the screen, but it doesn't want to work. So always relaxing. This will be a very relaxing flight. We're flying at 8320. Good to see you, Jack. Welcome. Okay, we're up on our runway. All right, so now I'm gonna cheat just a little bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold short of the runway here, and then I'm gonna literally top off my tanks of gas. There's a line. I'm gonna top off my gas right now because we're literally gonna fly the limit of the aircraft, ladies and gentlemen. This is why we're doing this broadcast today. We're gonna fly the limit, the absolute limit of this plane right now. So let's top off the gas one more time. Let me do that. Bring her back down to 14,000 pounds. All right, we have topped off the gas. As we line up for our takeoff, please listen to the flight crew.
May we have your attention, please? In the interest of your safety, please observe the seatbelt and no smoking signs. In the lavatories and bathroom, please observe the return to seat sign. Smoking is never permitted on board this aircraft. For takeoffs and landings, adjust your seat back to the full upright position. Adjust your seat as placarded at each seat location. Fasten your seat belt and stow all tables, table leaves, and cabinet doors. Electrical portable equipment such as a personal computer, mobile phone, TVs, and video games must be switched off. All carry-on luggage must be stowed during taxi, takeoff, and landing. In the unlikely event of cabin depressurization, an oxygen mask will automatically drop from a compartment near you. Pull the mask firmly down to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic band over your head. Pull the tab on either side of the mask to adjust the fit securely. Relax and breathe normally. Continue to wear the mask until advised by a crew member that it is no longer needed. There are 4 emergency exits in the main cabin. All exits may be used in an emergency. Note the location of the exit closest to your seat. If evacuation is necessary, the forward main cabin entry door on the left side of the aircraft and the galley service door located on the right side of the aircraft are equipped with a slide. The 2 overwing exits, one on the left side, one on the right side, may also be used to evacuate. When exiting, step through the window onto the wing. Move in the direction of the arrows indicated on the wing. All exit operation and locations are clearly indicated on the safety information card. During approach and landing, ensure that all loose articles are stowed. Please place all tables in the fully stowed position. Observe the seatbelt and no smoking signs until the aircraft has come to a complete stop in the parking area. and the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. During turbulences, please remain seated and fasten your seatbelts. When the seatbelt sign is turned off, you may again resume your normal activities. In the case of landing on water, a life vest is located under each seat. Do not remove the life vest unless instructed to do so by a crew member. If it becomes necessary to use the vest, reach under your seat and remove the pouch containing the vest. Remove and unfold the vest. Place the vest over your head. The waist strap should be pulled down to extend the back flap. Attach waist strap ends to the ring in the center of the vest. Pull out the yellow tabs in front to tighten the vest around your waist. After exiting the aircraft, inflate your vest by pulling down sharply on one red tab at the bottom, or blow into one of the tubes on either side. If any of the flight crew can be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
Yeah. Okay. Volvo Tango asks, does this type of plane make this flight in real life? Not really. It makes this flight very, very sparingly. How do people who smoke fly on long flights? I don't know, Adam. You won't be staying long, Stan. It's okay. Good to see an 80s music fan. All right, you hear this in real life. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get ready for takeoff. Like I said, make sure you're sitting down and buckled up. Again, our flight should take about 6 hours. All right, 4:03 is going to be our time here. And let me call up to air traffic control and get our third-person view is what, this one right here? Third-person view like that. Can we smoke on this flight? No, we cannot. This is a smoke-free flight. There we go. All right. Relaxed driving. Good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And let me call up air traffic control. I forgot to do that. Request takeoff from Manchester, runway 05. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Off we go. Time is running at 4:04. There we go, little bounce. A little bounce. Gear up. Looking really good. Let's get our heading going here. And contact departure. And with you. All right. Everything looking really good. Make sure my gear is up. I don't think my gear is up, right? Yeah, my gear is not up. Let's get that gear up. There she goes. There goes my engines. Hey. We will be flying a direct course to New York JFK today. All right. 2370 with you. 2986. All right. That was the fun part. Now we just we are officially climbing to cruise. Once we get to cruising altitude, the bar will open. Alright, I think we can get some background music going here. You like to take a look out a window, and that's just instruments for the whole flight. You know, Stan, I need to fly the plane, you know. I do need to fly the plane, Stan, remember that. Logic dictates that I have to look at instruments and fly the plane. But hold on, let me bring up the map. We do have a map. Where's the map? There we go. Oops. There we go. Off we go to go from Manchester. Looks like we're going to go over Liverpool next. This is going to be 6 hours, Boho Tango, yes. Or actually, we'll calculate it when we get to cruise. We will calculate when we get to cruise. Hashtag stay inside. JetBlue, yep. Flying a JetBlue A320. All right. Off we go. Now it's time to hang out, relax, and talk. Welcome. Good to see you, boss. Welcome. Just left Manchester. Sorry about it. Sorry about that. Just missed us. We're now flying over St. Helens. Is it St. Helens in the United Kingdom? I didn't know there was a St. Helens in the United Kingdom. Got to fly over Liverpool. Let's get that outside view here going. Liverpool, just off to the distance over there. Just finished prepping your barbecue rib dinner for tonight. Awesome. Off we go. There we go. Off we go. All right, how many people are watching here? Hello. People watching here on the Facebook? 7 of you watching over here on YouTube. 2 of you watching over there on Twitch. Welcome aboard our A320. Doing a direct flight. Ooh, I'm above 10,000 feet. I could bring up my speed again. Could bring up my speed. Bring up my speed again here. And then once we get to cruise, we will see if we have just enough fuel. We should have just enough fuel to make it to New York. We should be landing on fumes. You want to fly KLM sometimes because you're tall. There you go. Yeah, because there's a lot of the Dutch people are very tall people there, Stan. All right. Cruising altitude again, 35,000 feet for today's flight. And we're not flying in real time, in a real world environment. There is no real weather here on the game, and the sun is not in its actual position. I want to fly the whole flight in sunlight, so just north of Liverpool now, flying over Kirkby, looks like. Gotta be flying just off the coast of Southport, just north of Liverpool. And then looks like we're going to be going over Ireland, right? Just south of, yeah, we're going to go right over Ireland. Actually, we're going to be flying right over the North Ireland border. A flight route that probably does not happen in real life. A flight route that does not happen in real life, probably. getting ready to go over the ocean for the first time. Let's look down on Liverpool. Off we go. Oh, that'd be great, Jack. Yeah, hopefully JetBlue survives this madness that's going on right now in the world. All right, goodbye, United Kingdom. Off we go. I think we'll just be able to see the Isle of Man, actually, off in the distance. Very important that once we get to cruising altitude, we see what our fuel looks like. All right, goodbye, United Kingdom. It was real for the 5 minutes we were there. Let's make sure everything is working good. And all right, here's our endurance. We're still taking off, so it's not going to be accurate right now. It is a very small plane for a long-haul flight. I think American United to think Americans are shrinking. Yeah, there you go. Maybe. Not as tall as the Dutch people. But yeah, the smallest plane to fly to do a transatlantic hop is British Airways One World service. They fly an A318 from New York to London City Airport, and then coming back because they're flying against the wind, they make a stopover in Shannon, Ireland, before flying on into New York JFK. So this is probably again, we are flying this plane to the absolute limit this plane could fly. So it's going to be really fun to see a few hours from now what it's going to be like when we come in for landing, how much fuel we have. If the plane fails, we could lose engines because we don't have enough gas. So it's going to be really fun to see what happens.
Then you should check out ours.
I thought this had no... I thought this page had no commercials on it, but... This is the fun part. It's when we get to the end of the flight. And I'm not drinking. No alcohol on this flight for your pilot. Maybe after the flight. But I wanted to see... my music is nice. This is on the Music for Creators channel on YouTube. This is copyright-free music that anyone could use in their videos. And we're hearing the playlist Casey Neistat vlog style music. So there you go. There you have it. That's where I'm getting my music from. I might need to see my altimeter. Just saying, I might need to see my altimeter here. See how that looks for you guys. Good to see you, April. Welcome. Just about 25 minutes into our flight. Just off the coast of Liverpool. I should just shut off Facebook for now. Nobody's watching. Everyone keeps tuning in and tuning out on Facebook. It's so funny. description. There we go. There we go. Playing a game. There we go. Man. And there's the chat. Okay, so. Hello, old home, second home. Welcome, April. We're going to be here for a while, so break out the snacks. We're going to be here for a while. Approaching 20s, coming and passing on through 27,000 feet. We're getting really high up in the sky now, approaching our cruising altitude of 35,000 feet. And then once we get to our cruising altitude, we're going to find out if we have enough gas or not. If we come within 30 nautical miles, I'm going to be happy. Let's see if we come within 30 nautical miles. Flying in our A320, Airbus A320, regular configuration. I figure, let me do something relaxing today. Love Lundo, your bestie is there. Hello. Looks like we're going to pass a couple of 100 miles south of the Isle of Man. Approaching 30,000 feet. Need to jump out now. We're not over Ireland yet, but you know, there's parachutes somewhere in the back somewhere. Actually, the next landmass we will be seeing will be the Irish coast. Like the music, this is all music for creators on YouTube. This is copyright-free music. Where's Dundee? Dundee is, if you're looking on the map here, Dundee is way back here. By Edinburgh, Aberdeen, Inverness, there's Scotland up there. Glasgow. Yeah. Dundee is up here. And we do not have enough fuel to take off from Dundee and get all the way to New York. 32,000 feet. Boss, you would have had to drive down to Manchester. Sorry about that. Would have had to drove down to Manchester. Inch on closer to Ireland. We are approaching our cruising altitude, ladies and gentlemen. Once we reach our cruising altitude, the bar will be open. Even though I have no drinks. Even though I have no drinks.
Searching for music for your next video? Then you need to check out our list. With amazing.
But they're not going to have commercials on this channel. What the hell? Oh, we're at cruising altitude, ladies and gentlemen. We're at cruising altitude. Time to see how many miles we... Ooh, our range is really good right now. Ooh, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Our range is really, really good right now. Our range is really good. Oh, I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. Let's see, where are we topping out here at? 33. Our range is 33. Let's say 3,000 nautical miles. Our flight distance is 2,800 miles. So we have about a 400-mile cushion. This is really good. Hey now. Ooh, we might actually do this flight. Our expected flight time right now is 6 hours, 35 minutes. All right. It looks like we're gonna make this. It looks like we're gonna make it. All right, this is good. We can really hang out now. Yeah, so we don't have to crash then. Yeah, we don't have to crash now. We have enough gas, it looks like. Irish Coast coming up onto the map. Everyone on Facebook is watching and tuning out. It's so funny. Everyone's like, "What the hell's he doing? Is he really flying the plane for 6 hours?" Yes, I am. All right, we have climbed to cruise. The bar is now open, ladies and gentlemen. The bar is now open. Even though I have nothing to drink. Cup of Joe for you, welcome. Irish Coast will be coming into view. Looks like we're flying just north of Dublin. Yeah, we're going to be flying right on the Northern Ireland border, it looks like. A flight that would never happen in real life because of all the safety issues and war issues. And then after that, nothing but ocean until Canada. We have 2 bars located on board the aircraft, one in the mid part of the aircraft and one near the aft part of the aircraft. So either the middle or in the aft. Need some good Irish cream. Me too, April, me too. Alright, Irish Coast should be coming into view here just south of Newry. And we're going to be flying right on the border of Northern Ireland. Just north of Dublin, it looks like. It's a pub crawl, yeah. We have 2 pubs on the plane. One mid-aircraft and one in the aft. Check that fuel. Let me check the fuel count really quick here. Oh yeah, we're good. We're topped out at, our range is holding at 3,200 miles, and our flight is 2,700 miles, so we have about a 400 mile cushion. 400 nautical mile cushion, that's good. So this plane is going to be landing really light. Good to see you, Norm, out there in Bangor, Pennsylvania. Welcome. A cup of joe for you, having some fun with the emojis there. Everyone keeps on YouTube. Hello, Facebook people. Keep on tuning in and tuning out, it looks like. Which is fine. So, and we are multi-streaming. The kind of the reasoning behind this live stream is to really see how the multi-streaming really works and how good it is, and latency. I have literally, I could see all 3 streams on my end. As we Dundalk, gonna fly towards Dundalk, and right in front of us there on the border of Ireland and Northern Ireland. We're right there between Dublin and Belfast. Yep, you're on 2 streams, right? It's freaky, right? You're on 2 streams. You get But what's nice is that you guys can see. Oh, is that Joey in the house? Good to see you, Joey. Happy Easter! I didn't even see Joey sneak on in there. Good to see you, Joey. We're just doing some multi-streaming here on the Twitch, on the YouTube and Facebook. I'll be here for a while. So far, we have left in the flight 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Left in the flight right now. Flying over Ireland right now. Flying over Dundalk. Right on the border of Ireland and Northern. Looks like on the Irish side. Dundalk. But Restream.io, what it does is it sends the chat out from Twitch or YouTube and vice versa. So if you're watching on Twitch, you can see the chat from YouTube and vice versa. It's pretty cool. It's working pretty good. Pretty cool. Just not the Facebook portion of it's not working. But I think that's because they want me to pay for it. This is going to be the longest chat stream. Well, we've done this before, but a nice long 6-hour chat, right? Why not? While we fly the plane. See, you see Twitch. See, April's showing that Twitch has the really good emojis, so you might be able to see them on the YouTube. Can we see them on the YouTube side strictly? Let me see here. Oh, it says kapow kapow. That's funny. Oh, that's so funny. And Restream brings everything together. I have my own chat box open here on Restream, so I could read the chat from everywhere. Right now, it's a little cloudy outside. The weather on the game is not real, Joey. This is all random generated weather. We have good weather all the way across. That's how old this version of X-Plane is. It's an old version of the game. I'll put Joe for you with the emojis. Let's see what they look like. Oh. On the YouTube side, it says Run and Gun, Holiday Santa, Kodomo Hype? What? Pepperonis, Capra. Wow, okay. The Twitch emojis have their own little names on the YouTube side here. It's hilarious. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm streaming to 3 platforms right now. That's what I'm doing. And I'm seeing how the reach and the restream on the chat works. Or the relay of how the chat works. Let's take a look at our aircraft. It's gonna get loud because we're gonna go outside the aircraft now. 35,000 feet. Dune Walk. Flew just over Dune Walk. Congratulations, I received 100 messages with Restrat. Whoa, I actually fulfilled some kind of weird thing on Restream? That's funny. Okay. I didn't know there was rewards on Restream. Learning something new every day. We're right on the border of Northern Ireland, flying a direct GPS course. Actually, come to think of it, boss, the zipline. Zipline, boss, zipline. The emojis on YouTube, the emoji names on YouTube are hilarious. It's okay realistic, Joey. It's okay realistic. It used to be a lot more realistic. I used to have weather and everything, but this is a very old version of X-Plane. But I do know how to fly a plane now, somewhat. I did, but again, doing a 6 hour flight. So I don't. What time we're landing? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're landing at like 10:30. 10:30 Eastern Time. We'll be landing our aircraft. It's a time to hang out, and nobody. And you know what's funny is on Facebook, people keep tuning in and tuning out. I think that's the funniest. But get your request ready. I thought about doing the radio show this way, like give me a request and I'll play it. But I know YouTube will take me down in 2 seconds. They will take me down so quick. Let's see, who's watching on Facebook over here? Who's watching on Facebook? Y'all should talk over here on Facebook, brah. Talk on Facebook. Facebook's like the secret stream. It's like, because I don't think you guys are gonna be able to see their chat over here on YouTube and Twitch. This is what I do to relax. I fly a plane for 6 hours. We're gonna fly right on the border of Northern Ireland right now. And then after this, enjoy the land, because after this, it's nothing but water until we get to Canada. That's where we hope none of the engines fail. Hopefully the engines don't fail. Hopefully the engines don't fail. That's what I want to see. Thank you, computer. You're writing your will. No, don't write your will now. No, it'll be fine. I'm not drinking on this flight. And I will be landing the plane manually. I will not be using instrument landing systems. I will not be using instrument landing systems. Check the streams here. This is I'm learning a lot right now of how this restream here works. This thing is cool. Swalen Bar and Lou Dooley. I love these names of of the different towns and villages. Flying over. I cannot do this flight from Nice to New York. We will have to use our private jet for that one. Our Falcon 7X. That could do that flight. That plane could do that flight. Flying in our A320. But then again, I did lighten up the A320. We only have about half the capacity on the plane right now, so. But basically what I did was, I did this flight last night, or this morning. I couldn't sleep. So what I did was I got the plane up in the air, I went to sleep, and then I tried to sleep as much as I could listening to the drone of the engines. And, that sound is very relaxing, so I tried to just sleep to that. I slept for a few hours, but then I woke up and I landed the plane and started my day. The Twitch emojis show up. Oh, really? The Twitch emojis are showing up on YouTube? Let me see. On Twitch, the on Twitch the emojis show up. The emojis show up from YouTube on Twitch. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. I'm all confused. I'm all confused. So how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing good today. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day of protecting and surviving. Thunderstorms and rain on the tubes and fell asleep to that. Very nice. I love sleeping to thunderstorms. It's the best. Something about it, just so relaxing when it rains, nice. Have the windows open, get that little bit of rain. Surviving, right? Yeah, surviving. Protecting. We are protecting and surviving. Yeah, that's what we do here. We protect and survive here on the interwebs. We're gonna lose the land soon, and then the flight gets really interesting. So let's see here. Looks like we're gonna make our way towards Colnooney. Wow, I love these names. Colleens. All right, we're going deep in Ireland. We get ready to leave the coast. All right, the smell of rain, right? Yeah, I think that's some of the most relaxing stuff right there. The smell of the rain is sometimes so nice. Me too, April. My internet went down the other night, and I was like, I almost lost it because, rewatching Mandalorian for the third time now. I put myself through the stress of the child almost dying.
Stay home and limit the exposure to COVID-19.
There we go. Slide in those ads here on YouTube. I thought they wouldn't play ads on this playlist. Anyway, trying to keep the background music good. What I should do is download a bunch of this stuff here and make a nice 6-hour, 10-hour playlist of all this copyright-free music. Uh-oh. Are we saying goodbye to the coast here? Almost. Whee! Ooh, the wind changed, settled direction. Gotta take a look at the aircraft here. Make sure it's working correctly. This is how you do it. Ooh. Did we just lose, yeah, we just lost the plane for a second there. Alright, gas is doing fantastic. Beautiful. Plane's doing actually really good. Hydraulics should be. Hydraulics on this plane's all effed up. But it's fine. Not all the hydraulics, just as simple. Yeah, I gotta make me a one of these playlists here. copyright-free playlist. Wish I could just use the radio show music, right? Wouldn't that be nice? 3 days of that now. But this playlist is called, this is the Casey Neistat playlist, right? Yeah. Casey Neistat vlog style music, this is called. And this is all music that you can download for free on the YouTube and reuse it in your video. Sligo. Just flew over Sligo and now one little bit down over here. Gonna fly over the Ballycroy National Park. Looks like just north of Castlebar here. Who's watching on Facebook? Mrrr. Nobody's commenting on Facebook. I'm trying to keep the whole audience engaged, damn it. I'm going to be on live stream for the next 6 hours. April with the $10 super chat. Ridiculous. Oh my god, for flying the plane. April, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Now April is contractually obligating me to do 7 hours of the radio show tomorrow. We'll just be here until 10:30 Eastern time. How about that? We'll just be flying the plane here until 10:30 Eastern time. Thank you so much, April. I really appreciate that. That's another 6-pack. Ooh, got somebody DMing me. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, April. No choice. Now I have to do. A radio show. I need something a little bit more relaxing than the radio show right now. For me personally, right now, April. While I would love to do the radio show right now, I do need something a little bit calming for me today. And plus, I really want to test out this restreaming thing. So I really appreciate the super chats. Oh man, you guys put me over to Threshold the other day too. I was like, yay. Thanks for putting me over to Threshold. Yeah, relaxing is good. Relaxing is lovely. It's lovely. Alright. So now we're flying over this Ballycroy National Park. In a looks like a very remote area of Ireland. And then after that, I think it's nothing but ocean. Yep. And then after that, it is nothing but ocean. We're not even gonna get anywhere near. Yeah, it's gonna be St. John Island. It's gonna be St. John, Nova Scotia, where we see land again. So the fun part begins. Ooh, a little bit of a computer doing its thing right there as the plane wobbles about just ever so slightly. Make sure everything's in order here. Okay, everything's in order. And we gotta say goodbye to the land. Goodbye, land. It was fun. It was a hoot. Gotta get some water. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get some water as people go drag racing down 4th Avenue. Let me hear that. Literally, 4th Avenue has been sounding like a racetrack in my neighborhood ever since the quarantation has commenced. Not fun. Not fun. Me nuts. I can't get the unified chat on the stream. What is missing? There's a little part that I know I'm missing right now, and it's driving me completely insane. And this is the problem I've been dealing with all day. See, what I want to do is I want to get the chat on the screen for you guys, especially for the radio show, so you can see what order I got the requests in. That's what I want to do, so.
Hey guys, Kelsey, PGK, and I'm asking.
Hey Kelsey! Yeah! Stay inside, hashtag YouTube! I'll do my best to talk over the commercials. I don't know how loud they sound. Actually, yeah, they do sound quite loud for you guys. Getting over the engine noise. Let's go back inside the aircraft here. I think we're done, right? We're done with the land. Yeah, we're done with landmass. It begins. It begins. You get to say goodbye. Make the hop. We're gonna make the hop. Here's where it gets scary. 2 engines. Will they survive? We're not going the max of the aircraft, so that's one thing. We're close to the maximum, but not at the maximum. I'm not going the most efficient though. We're gonna say goodbye to Ireland now. And it's time to hop across the ocean. There's time to get water and snacks and stuff like that. Who is watching on you on Facebook? Au revoir, Ireland, au revoir. There goes Ireland. We are saying goodbye to Ireland right now. And then it's going to be our long, monotonous flight over the ocean. And it's going to be, of course, fun when we get closer to New York. Because then we'll get to see Nova Scotia and Canada and all that good stuff. Au revoir. Hello there, Facebooks. Yeah, there's somebody watching on Facebook. Figured let them see the multi-stream, the totally clean multi-stream. Cup of Joe with the $3. With the pair character exaggerated, stretching his forearm forward. Thanks for the cup of coffee there, Cup of Joe, for you. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. You guys bought me a 6-pack of beer. Just like that. You guys bought me a 6-pack of beer and a bottle of salsa. And a 50-cent bag of potato chips. Thank you so much, Joe. Now I really have to do a radio show for you guys tomorrow, huh? Do a nice long do a nice long, like 8 hours or something like that. Go until I lose my voice, right? Go until I lose my voice. I don't think the weather's gonna be nice tomorrow. I was supposed to get out today, but that kind of fell through early this morning. So I decided, let me go back to bed and sleep. And that's what I did. Exciting days during the quarantine. Exciting days during the quarantine. Always. Alright, our little sliver of, that's a last little bit of land that we're going to see for a while, ladies and gentlemen. That is the last little bit of land for a very long time. We're going to go behind the clouds, old dramatic like. Because there it goes, folks. There it goes. We are officially going transatlantic. It's gonna be too cold tomorrow or something like that. I don't know what the hell it will be. Today I wanted to get out this morning, but it was cold this morning, but I was willing to ride, but everyone was like, I'm gonna stay inside. I have a fellow tour guide of mine, tour guide Kevin. He's very adamant getting out of the house and riding around. Alright. This is how I'm getting out of the house lately. Let me fly a plane virtually for 6 hours. Alright. No more land. No more land masses. That is it. Now we have to pay attention to that. So what happens now is I kind of put my map forward, because what I have to do now is keep in mind that if I lose an engine, I need to turn around, and depending on the angle of how I turn around to get back to Ireland, which, by the way, I could go quite far away from Ireland and literally like come all the way in gliding, almost gliding, but powered descent, if you will. Depending on the radius of the turn, I could save distance and all that. So anyway, it was snowing. Like, I wish it was snowing up here in New York. We had no snow this winter. It sucked. This winter sucked. It was so boring. Got a Facebook watcher. Watching on the Facebook. We're just hanging out here for about 6 hours. Our projected landing time in New York JFK will be 10:35 p.m. Eastern Time. And we will be landing into sunshine because I just want to see everything. I don't want everything to be at night in real time because it's not fun flying in the complete dark. It was 70 degrees 3 days ago. Jesus Christ. Wow, you went from 70 degrees to snow, April? What? That's crazy. That's insane. Well, these are crazy days anyway, so. Crazy days anyway. As the quarantine has commenced, the worldwide nap. Try to find me on Facebook Live. No, it's just going to my personal page, Joe. I can't put it on my public Facebook page. I need to pay $20 a month. So don't worry about trying to find me on Facebook. That is to my personal Facebook page. Oh, you're in Kentucky. That's right. Yeah, you do get all seasons in one. That is true. Out there in Kentucky. Yeah, if I wanted to post this, I could post this on my. I could share it. On my fan page. Let's see, share the page. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Oh, I could do that. Okay. All right, so maybe I don't need to spend the $20. I want to just go to my personal page because I want to. People who don't normally watch me live stream, since I'm going to be on and it's going to be like a clean broadcast where there's like copyright music and all that shit. Copyright free music. Let's just fuck around with people for 6 hours. Why not? Coming up on 5 o'clock Eastern Time. Thank everyone for tuning on in. As we fly our JetBlue Airbus A320. We left from Manchester, England, Manchester International. Flying a direct GPS course to New York JFK. Our expected landing time will be 10:35 Eastern Time. And the landing's going to be very interesting because I don't know how much fuel we're going to really have. The wonder of the unknown coming up during the 10 o'clock hour. As we fly through the stratosphere here. Well, let's do a number count here. We got 8 people watching over on YouTube. We got 3 people watching over on Twitch. Well, actually, I can see who's actually in chat, right? Because I have omnipotent control. So good to see you, Cup of Joe. Good to see you, April. And good to see another TV viewer, an Electrical Longboard, and Fear MS1, Fearms1. Welcome. And I cannot tell who's in the chat on YouTube. They don't give me that kind of control. Who's watching on my Facebook channel? Facebook. Who's watching on the personal Facebook page? Good to see you, Billy D, with opposable thumbs. Thanks for tuning in. You do have value. I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore. As we're in the middle of a 6-hour flight, we're just off the coast of Ireland right now, making our transatlantic jump across the ocean. Expected landing time in New York City around 10:35. So tune in at around 10 o'clock, and the live stream's going to get a lot more interesting. We are live streaming to all the platforms. Or I am live streaming to all the platforms. I'm on my Twitch, I'm on my YouTube, and I'm also on my personal Facebook page. So if anyone's watching over there, creeping over there on Facebook, because the public can't see your comments. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool thing. Watching on your TV, very nice. Thanks for throwing me in. It's a very relaxing broadcast, Cup of Joe. This is the kind of broadcast you can really just talk and chill out. I see you. Let me see. Yeah, that's right. I know. Nibble, you watching over there on the Facebook? See, I met Nibble in real life. That's why he has my personal Facebook page. Everyone's here. The family's gonna hang out here until 10 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock here in New York. 5 o'clock here in New York right now. Welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Doing a direct GPS course to New York JFK. Flying pretty much at the limit of the aircraft. Pretty much there. Again, our expected landing time is going to be around 10:35 Eastern Time. And we're just going to hang out here and chat a bit. Nebul, bienvenue. Now there's 2. Bienvenue, Nebul, bienvenue. And Nebul, look, I have omnipotent control. Look at this. In real time. Ooh, look at that. I could like the comment in real time. It was great. It was great hanging out, Nebul. Absolutely. Cannot agree more. And see, the other person tuned out, Nebul. You see, the other person tuned out. They freaked out. Like, what's going on? Oh, sometimes this copyright-free music is just so funny. It's like, this is perfect for like a commercial for like a blender or something like that. Like, this blender right here is powered by the internet. It's so rad and cool and comes in 4 different colors. There can only be one. That's right. Yeah, there could only be one. Be sure to get all your supplies at Neighbor Genevieve. That's right. Gotta get all your neighbor supplies at Genevieve. we're gonna Billy D. We're gonna go to Genovese. We're gonna go to Pergament. We're gonna have a great day. I'm telling you, great day of shopping. All right, how much per week? I don't know. As we make our way across the ocean. I'm gonna go by the sound of the aircraft right now to make sure. Actually, no, the altimeter is rock solid, right? Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, the plane's rock solid. It's most excellent. Yes, very interesting seeing how this all works. All the humans out here. All the humans. All the humans out here. It's like some weird rodeo, like generic rodeo music. Like somebody filmed a rodeo somewhere and this is the music they put in the background. This song is so ridiculous. What's the name of this song? D-Clan? Oh, is it really called Stay Home? The name of the song is Stay Home by D-Clan DP. Jesus Christ, it's so funny. Okay, they have a stay-at-home song on the YouTube library. Isn't that convenient? You've been to the rodeo, right? Oh man, it's like generic rodeo music for New Millennium. Generic rodeo music. We're hashtag staying at home, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag staying at home. Ah, shit. Alright. Over the vast expanse of nothing. And literally, it's nothing. I don't think we're going to get very close to that southern tip of Greenland at all. Normally we would for safety reasons, but we're being rebels. At home, yeah, hashtag staying at home. Hashtag staying at home while losing our minds together. Mario headed to the rodeo. Did Mario head to the rodeo? I don't know. Mario headed to the rodeo. I don't know, Billy D. Journey across. So what I should do is I should make the map. Since this is we're in the boring part of the flight now. There we go. Yay. Must be another Bee Gees song. I don't know. I don't know if it's another Bee Gees song. This is that free music you could use. Let's see here. Try to make this fun for everyone here. We're in perfectly level flight. So everything's fine to do like that. There we go. And now we just stare at the map. Perfectly level flight. It's caught up by something. They say it's free. Yeah, they do. They say it's free music you could use. There's a lot of it too. There's a lot of it, but it's a lot of it just sounds so funny. I find some of this free music just really, some of it's really good. Some of it's like shockingly good. Restream gives me a lot of statistics here. Wow. Okay. A lot of things I could look at. There are a lot of things I could look at while we do this flight. Alright, we're just about 5 hours now. If we hit our 5-hour mark. Let's see here. Oh, well, 5 minutes 50. Okay, 6-hour mark. Whoops, 6 hours up in the flight. And 2486. Okay, good. We got a 500-mile cushion. That's good. All right, we have a 500 nautical mile cushion until our gas runs out. That's a good thing. We don't need to be running out of gas. No, we don't need to be running out of gas. Yeah, folks, if you look out to your left or right hand side, you'll see absolutely nothing. It's getting scary now because I'm keep on pulling out the map here and we're getting further and further away from Ireland. This is when we get to talk and we hang out. And we have community and interaction. Steve watching out there in Facebook land. Killing time here on the internet. Hashtag staying at home. Hashtag staying at home. So far, so good with the aircraft, which is nice. So far, so good with the plane. The plane is happy with me. Everything is running as efficiently as it possibly can. We're running just above our efficiency. Just get there. I don't want to do 7 hours. I like to do maybe 6.5. I don't think I could make it 7 hours, but we'll see. You never know. We do have 7 hours of fuel aboard. And again, bars are located in the midsection of the aircraft and towards the aft of the aircraft. This is the generic "I had a great day" music. This is like the dog got a haircut and it looked great background music. Like the montage of the not happy dog in the groomer is being shown as this plays in the background. Yeah, we had a great day today. Yeah. We dyed my dog's hair colors purple. The dog's just not happy. The dog's just like not happy. Like the dog's like, did you really dye my fucking hair purple? And then get the groomer music. Yes, groomer. The montage of the dog being miserable in the groomer music. Hashtag happy day. Hashtag happy, hashtag mall day. As I get more angry listening to the background music, the free background music. Oh, man. We're going to be doing this for a while, folks. We're going to be doing this for a while. We're here for the duration, as little Edie said in Grey Gardens. We're here for the duration. Oh, it's the reprise. It's the reprise of the dog being miserable in the groomer. It's coming back. The beat's coming back because the groomer's not done. We gotta cut the dog's nails. That's right. We groomed the dog. Now we gotta cut the dog's nails. So now it's like the vlogger tried to do a really good job of not showing the suffering of the animal while he was getting, or he or she was getting its nails cut. So happy angry music. Yes. Happy angry music. It's happy angry music. Yes. Happy angry music. That poor dog. I know they got to sell you some product, right? They got the merch. They get the merch going, you know. Hashtag Maverick. This is a little long. Oh, okay, it's like 2 songs in one. This is called Electric Joyride by Origin. Okay, I can see this as an electric ride. Okay, I can see that. They gotta sell! Sell! Duke and Duke. Let us not forget the folly of the Duke and Duke. It's a tough world out there doing the frozen concentrated orange juice world there. It's tough. Gotta sell low-end merch. Right, yeah. Who was it who did the merch review? It was so funny. Oh man. Oh wait, maybe I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up here. This is the fun part about flying in a plane for 6 hours. I gotta look up stuff. Now there was one who did. See, there was somebody who did like a hilarious. Oh, it was in Nerd City. I think it was Nerd City. Yes. It was Nerd City. Who makes the worst merch? Who makes the worst merch is so fucking funny. That has to be one of my favorite videos of all time. All right, you can't remember. Yeah, it was Nerd City. It was Nerd City. Right now, I want to know who has money, who's lucky. Exactly, April. Me too. I want to know. You know, like it's kind of amazing in the last few weeks. Like the value of a $20 bill all of a sudden looks so different. Like completely different now. It's like, whoa, $20 bill. Wow. As we fly at 35,000 feet over the ocean of completely nothing. Even $1, right? Even $1. I remember back, see, the thing about $1 for me is that $1 can't buy you a slice of pizza anymore. That was like the gold standard when $1 could buy you a slice of pizza. Then it went to $1.25, and it's like, well, you know, they gotta pay for the sauce. But now it's like, you know, $3 for a slice of pizza. So, currency and pizza. Currency equations. And playing in the back, you know, I'll do this while we fly too. Take what music's playing in the background. Easier to Fade, featuring Maddie Larson's playing in the background. Hitamitsu is playing right now. Hitamitsu. The bar is open. 2 bars located on the plane in the aft and mid section of the aircraft. Oh my god, right? A huge bag of candy for $1, April. A huge bag. Like a dangerously huge bag. Like your teeth are coming out and you're getting diabetes huge bag. And then the funny part is too is the candy was probably better quality than it is today. Hello, bar, my old friend. Hello, bar. What's going on? What are you doing, plane? Something weird. Uh-oh. Do we have a technical here? Might need to do that kind of flying. Computers acting up. Okay. We'll deal with it. It's a big Meti. Yes. See. He was lucky to able to see work and still get paid. Yeah. Man, Bull, you're one of the lucky ones. Absolutely, man. Definitely one of the lucky ones. But let's see how it plays out. Let's see how this all plays out. I'm just getting very anxious with the people who, especially on Twitter, there are a lot of people that are like, we gotta reopen and get back to work, and it's like, you understand like the process of getting back to work? Did anyone see what happened in Japan, where they went back to work so quick, and now it's flaring up again? Like is anyone seeing this? Am I the only one watching the news? And it's so ridiculous. Like, there's some serious stuff happening in other countries, and it seems like some people, especially here in the States, are just like completely just like, oh yeah, we don't, it's fine. And it's like, no, it's not. There's a reason why they want everyone to stay in their freaking house. And I don't take wearing a mask very lightly. You know, it's exactly, it's all about money. It's all about money. Absolutely. But some people are just like, they don't get it. And half of the people who I see in my Twitter feed saying go back to work are people who are already retired. And so it's like, who the fuck are you telling me to go back to work? You're not riding the subway. Absolutely, April. Absolutely. That color, that green color of money, man. It's very scary. It's very scary. You work for the state, they're not stopping their clash, so that's why you're still working now. They want to send your kids back mail. That's crazy early. Wow. That's scary. That's scary. But then again, France didn't get too many infections compared to like, well, now it's compared to here in New York. That's the big debate here in New York City, is whether the kids go back to school or don't go back to school. And a lot of parents, I could imagine a lot of parents are uncomfortable sending their kids back. You gotta always have that amount of people that will always just never want to come back, you know, or give it more time, you know. And let's see what happens. Time will tell. Time will tell. Time will tell. Time will tell. And we'll see what measures work, what measures don't. I think we should be look at Korea. Look at South Korea. They did a fantastic job. Like, yes, it's a lot less population, but also it's a more dense population. We should look at what they did. We should look at what happened in Japan to see what not to do. I think they should end this. I think they should end the school year too, April. We're at the point where a lot of things are not going to happen. You know, like sad to. I hate to say this. Sad to say, we're probably not going to have a mermaid parade in June. That's probably not going to happen now. When we get to the end of April, it's going to really dictate what happens May, June, and July. So. Guess what we get to do? We get to hashtag stay at home. You work in a school that's very safe? Well, if everything is taken care of, yeah. But we don't have an idea of who has this thing and who doesn't, who's able to deal with it, who doesn't, who's not able to deal with it. This is what you have to remember. Yeah, you never know. I highly doubt it too. Again, April is going to really dictate. The next 2 weeks is going to really dictate what happens for the next 3 months. There is no just turning on a switch and going back to work. That's not happening. And if you think that's going to happen, then you're living in a very delusional world. And whatever places didn't take proper measures to mitigate deaths, you're going to see those places bubble up and flare up. And we'll see. We will see. But then again, you're talking to somebody who is, I'm kind of convinced I probably have coronavirus, but because I never got a flu shot in like over 30 years, I didn't get sick. No symptoms, didn't get sick, no nothing. And I will only know this definitively if I get a test. That's it. So. Cliff Padilla, hello. It's going to take a long time for things to get back to normal. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yeah, it's weird like that. Maybe. Chat going now. Kind of lucky your son's going to community college with the options to go online. That's I would rather go online. He's only 19, yeah. Oh wow, she's disabled. Yeah, that wouldn't be good, April. That would not be good. On our flight, hashtag staying at home, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Our projected landing time is around 10:30 Eastern Time. We're just hanging out here chatting about whatever you want, whatever you like. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Who's been to that place in Atlanta? What's the name of that place again? The hot dog place. What do you have? What do you have? The Varsity. Who's ever been to the Varsity in Atlanta, Georgia? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? You gotta know what you're ordering or they kick you off the line. What do you have? What do you have? The only way to travel, Nimble. It's the only way to travel. I steal an A320 from JetBlue and we just go flying. Why not? Why not? Ain't no Rona on this plane. You know, if I would have made my plane a little bit lighter, I probably would have been able to fly from Dundee. To think of it. My animals is your kids and my sister. You take care of. Oh wow. Yeah, you gotta hunt down some people with the Rona. Gotta go hunting down people with the Rona. Be careful out there. Gotta be careful out there. Okay. What are we, like an hour? How long are we into the flight now? We're 95 minutes into the flight. Wow. 95 minutes into the flight. Minutes into the flight. I still haven't got myself water and stuff like that. You know what? I'm gonna get this next song ready here and I'm gonna get some water. And I will be right back. refreshment pit stop, yes. Yeah. Stay strong, April, absolutely. Stay strong. It's all messed up. Everything's all messed up right now. I feel like that we're living that line in Goodfellas where what's his name? He has to make the decision whether to stay in or stay out, and Tootie's like, you gotta fuck everything up, and like that's what I feel like. That's what I feel like is being reiterated over and over again. It's like, you gotta fuck everything up. gotta go into the family. Gotta go in. Got no choice. Right? You know what I mean, April, right? I can't do no more deliveries. What do you take a card about? You can't do any more deliveries. Gotta fuck everything up. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, man. YouTube is saying, you gotta try our new system to live stream. I see. Well, okay, go to the live control room here. Well, let me see the live control room here. YouTube. Look at my dashboard. Go to the live dashboard. That's what I want. And that takes me back to that. That's the use of this fakakta thing anyway. Oh, YouTube, you done keep jumping the shark every other day. Bloody hell. Anyway, 8 of you watching on YouTube, welcome. There's 3 of you watching over on Twitch, welcome. And there's nobody, of course, on my private YouTube page. You know what? Actually, I'm going to share this to my page because I could do that, right? So let's share it to my page. Let's share. Go to my fan page here. Yeah, no, we're well above the turbulence there. We're well above the turbulence. We're at 35,000 feet. And no turbulence up here right now. Privacy and the settings on this post means you can't share it on my... Wow, okay. Ooh, I'm learning something about Facebook right now. So then, I make it public, and then, okay, you know what? And actually, you know what I'm going to do right now? Since nobody's watching on Facebook, I'm going to shut the Facebook feed off right now during the streams. I could literally flick a switch, right? Restart the broadcast to apply changes. Ah, okay, so that means it's just going to go out no matter what. Okay. Interesting. Just an image of a blow-up pilot there from the movie Airplane. No, the autopilot does not look that cool. Sorry. The autopilot, it does not look that cool. It's a faceless computer. A faceless computer. That's all it is. Oh my god, are we really making that good time? Whoa, we're making good time, guys. Holy crap, St. John Island already. For real? We might be making really good time here, guys. Man, I'm getting excited over here all of a sudden. Let's see here. This should be what? Yeah, look at that. Oh, we're going fast. We're going fast. Okay. Okay, we got about an extra... We have an extra 2 hours of fuel. We're 2,294 nautical miles away. Our flight time is 5 hours and 23 minutes left in the flight. We're going a lot faster than I thought we were. We're actually in the boundary right now. We're passing over the boundary where I gotta turn around or not. So like if we were to lose an engine right now, I have to make the tough decision whether to turn around or not. Oh no, actually no, we're not there yet. No, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. In that point, you guys. No, we're not there yet. Not there yet. I was getting a little bit too overexcited. I knew I was getting overexcited. I was like, it's too fast. That's too fast for that. Welcome. Remember that was the Montel saying, welcome. Good old Montel. I went to, who remembers when Montel Williams had half of the audience on the stage? Half of the audience for some reason was on the stage. And they put anyone on there, they didn't care. Just roll the dice. You end up on that stage or not. And if you did end up on the stage, you were in a very uncomfortable seat in the hot light. But you know you were going to be on the show because you were sitting on the stage. That's so weird. Right, you remember that, right? You used to love that show, right? I got to see a Psychic Sylvia taping. I got to see I got to see two weird episodes where I saw Bad Kids and like these gold digger wives. The gold digger episode was really funny. I asked the question that got edited out of the show. and then see, Montel used to tape in the Channel 13 studio, and then he moved studios over to Unitel over on 53rd Street and 10th Avenue, and he took that studio over when Carney Wilson's show got canceled. And then it was the Montel studio until the very end of the run, and then it went from Montel Williams to what's her name, to Wendy Williams, and it was still Wendy Williams' studio to this day. And then around the corner used to be the Sony Music Studio, and that's where they recorded that music video with Mariah Carey and was it Boyz II Men? They filmed that music video in that elevator, and they filmed a lot of stuff in that Sony Music Studio, including Nirvana Unplugged. Useless facts on the live stream, yay. Yeah, Psychic Sylvia. Psychic Sylvia. Now people, what's funny is there's a lot of YouTube videos that like supposedly debunk her. Which is like, what is there to debunk? Because she's speaking nonsense anyway. Yeah, Nirvana, right there. The 90s. Oh, the 90s. Ooh, this is beach volleyball montage music. This is beach volleyball montage music. They're having a fun beach volleyball game. This music is so ridiculous. Beach volleyball, son. Hells yeah. Listening to beach volleyball music in the middle of the ocean. Ain't no beach around y'all. Ain't no beach around y'all. Oh, it's very Nabul. It's very easy to fall asleep watching these live streams. Let's see. It's wow. It's 6:40. I mean, sorry. It's 12:40. Or 11:40. It's 11:40. 11:40 over there in south of France right now. It's late over there. Good vibes, right? Yeah. You can just nod off. We're here for another 5 hours. We need to really need a loud. No loud bangs for Nibble. No. That's bad. You drank all the drink at the back of the bar. Don't drink all the drink at the back. You didn't leave any. Well, we have two bars on the aircraft, so we need a pillow as seen on TS. You gotta get one of those little neck pillows, right? The My Pillow. Don't they have a My Pillow just for planes? Wait, let me see here. Let's see if they have a My Pillow for aircraft. Yeah, they have like a Go Anywhere one. I can't find a picture of it. Travel My Pillow. Here it is. I need a picture stat. Oh, it's a little tiny little My Pillow. Oh, that doesn't look like when it goes around your neck. That's bootleg anyway. Bootleg products from that guy. See, now I read comments like that. I'm like, now I want to drink. I want to have a drink now, damn it. You have two your My Pillows, and they're awesome. I might have to get one now. I might have to invest. Our ground speed. What's our ground speed right now? Like 505 knots. Our ground speed is 505 knots. Flying at altitude 35,000 feet. Oh, the air traffic control just called me, right? Yes, he did. 2986. Despite the creator, they're awesome. That's good. I never had anything against the My Pillow guy. So. I always read the truth, even when you mistype. All right, how long are we into the flight here? 1 hour, 52 minutes into our flight. See, it's so easy just to kill time on live stream. It's amazing how fast time flies when you're on live stream. I wonder if the music from the car outside is getting the copyright on the YouTube. I don't know if you guys hear that. Oh, Tribe, come on, man! I gotta have my windows open. It's hot in my apartment, damn. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? Fucking card, man. That's how loud they are, man. It fucking sucks. Hopefully there's enough ambient noise in front of this. Can't hear? Okay, good grip. Good. Yeah, it's like a car blasting music right outside my window. Waiting for the red lights. There should be enough ambient noise in front of it. Sound of the aircraft, sound of the YouTube copyright-free music. Good, only playing the music. Good. I always forget. I don't know how directional this microphone that I'm talking into really is. Should be directional enough that it blocks out everything around me. So we're halfway to the halfway point on the ocean. We're halfway to the halfway point on the ocean right now, on our ocean heading right now. We're halfway to the halfway point. I don't know what time. I wonder what time we're gonna hit the halfway point. Actually, I never shut off the fasten seatbelt sign, huh? I never shut that off. Well, it's supposed to be staying in your seats anyway, but for shits and giggles, I will shut off the seatbelt sign. So if y'all go flying around the aircraft, if you hit turbulence, I'm sorry, y'all should have had your seatbelts buckled. It's always best to have your seatbelt buckled, even while in steady flight. Can't with a bar, yeah, no. I am too drunk to buckle my own seatbelt. I wonder how often that happens on commercial flights. People who are so drunk they can't buckle their own seatbelt. Everyone's standing up. we should play the Pan Am Flight 50 film. Where you got the drunk Japanese guy, like halfway through the film. The drunk Japanese guy celebrates going over the North Pole in the aircraft, and then you don't see him for the rest of the fucking documentary. He's curled up in a ball in the back of the plane. And back in the 70s, they didn't care. They just let you, he's fine. But he'll sleep it off. He'll sleep it off for the rest of the flight. Got hella drunk when he first flew over the UK with a bunch of other people. Nice. Gotta be careful getting drunk on the plane. Gotta be careful. That air in the air, that aircraft air, could really. Bro, really, they gave you as much booze as you want. Oh, so it was like an open, unlimited bar. Oh, I would have probably drank myself to sleep too. You drink hard the first 2 hours and you sleep the next 4. All uni students passed out. Nice. I mean, it's a long flight anyway, so fuck it. It's a long flight anyway. Hey, you were all legal, yeah. Hey, it was legal, why not, man? You're on the plane, man. Hey, man, just having some fun on the plane, man. Just having some fun on the plane, man. As I crunch down on some ice. Coming up on 6 o'clock here in New York City right now. Coming up on, what, 2 hours on the live stream. Yep, 2 hours on the live stream. You're being safe, but you're still driving. Listening, guys, be careful. Yeah. Be careful out there driving. The plane's in autopilot. We're just chatting, hanging out. That's all we're doing. No snakes on this plane. Yeah, no. That movie's so ridiculous. And snakes on the plane is so ridiculous. Goddamn snakes on no goddamn plane. Be careful driving out there, 80s music fan. Careful driving out there. Oh wow, this is a 13-minute song. Oh, it's a 13-minute mix. Nice. Alright, I was about to say, there's no breaks in this. Alright. It would be awesome to have Sam on the plane, absolutely. Who wouldn't want Samuel L. Jackson on their aircraft? Come on. Snakes on the goddamn plane. Snakes on no goddamn plane. All right, time to do a check of the systems. Because that's what you do when you're at this altitude here. You gotta occasionally check to make sure the plane's flying correctly. Alright, looks like our heading is good. Our fuel is looking beautiful. Okay, we have about an hour and a half extra fuel. So we're very good on fuel. Everything is nice and comfortable. Okay, very good. The plane is flying correctly. Plane is flying correctly. Our projected landing time in near JFK. It's going to be 10:35 Eastern Time. I want to see him make the announcements on the plane. Isn't there a video of him doing the announcements on the plane?
What we do here is go back.
Oh, somebody made a YouTube video of him using snakes, saying snakes on the plane over and over and over again. And then we actually had airline announcements about like safety and using slides to slide off the plane. Playing in the background is the infamous iDubbbz Content Cop song. What is the name of this song here? Otis McMusic and his self-titled song Otis McMusic, or they just okay, whatever. I don't get it, but okay. Song made infamous by the iDubbbz. Just gotta find that one song that works. That's the crazy thing about making videos. Gotta find that one copyright-free song that works, and then you could use the hell out of it. Oh my god. This plane's going so slow, I wish I was flying the Concorde. Not allowed to fly Concorde anymore. Almost to the halfway point. We got that trench in the middle of the ocean. I know you can see the crack in the ocean. That's like our halfway marker right there. It's that crack in the ocean. Let's see if you guys can see it on the stream. Kinda can see it on the stream. The clarity's not the same. But hello to the 7 viewers on YouTube, the 3 viewers on Twitch. Welcome. Let's see, do we have people in chat and Twitch? Cup of Joe for you and April, welcome. Lurks, Fearms1, welcome. Electrical Lawn Board, Commander Roots, another TV viewer over there on the Twitch. And coming up on 6 o'clock. Coming up on 6 o'clock here in New York City. Yeah, me too. I got to see the Concorde land and take off from JFK Airport. Loud fucking plane. That's all I can remember. It was so fucking loud. Yeah, it's amazing those back in the day when the Concordes were flying. Good times, good times. Now that's a flight I would always want to fly. Yeah. Oh, really? It was 2000. Wow. That was when it became. Well, no. It was right before it actually stopped flying. Stopped flying in 2000, and then its big comeback was supposed to be. It was crazy. Its comeback was ended up being on September 11th. And they just canceled everything. I guess, and that was it. It's an NYPD helicopter flies really low over my house. Hashtag staying at home. Hashtag staying at home. Can imagine to have it all there and then just for it to end. It got different. It got different. It was so easy to fly back in the day too. Didn't need nearly as much ID and stuff like you do today. Oh, this music is so funny. Is this song literally called Happy Upbeat? It has no name. It's called Energetic Upbeat Pop. Wow. Can't get more generic than that. This song is brought to you by Vanilla. Right? Insanely easy back in the day, right, April? Different world back then. 6 o'clock. Here in New York. Hanging out, hashtag staying at home with you. I've been on live stream now for 2 hours and 10 minutes. Welcome to all the viewers on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. And the one person on Facebook tuned out. Left near US in 2000, capable. Wow. Wow. Oh, when you went studying abroad? That's nice. That's two different worlds in 2000 and 2009. Two different worlds completely. Nice, flew around Europe. Yeah. So you went exploring around. That's good. Ended up living there. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, that's exciting. As we inch closer. Oh, this is oh my god. Is the name of this song really this? The name of this song is Party On. Yeah. It's another dog at the groomer montage song. We will judge the free YouTube music as we fly through the sky. We will judge. We will judge. I'm just looking at that crack in the ocean as we get ever so closer, ever so slowly closer to it. Because that's going to be the point where we got to either turn around or we keep on going straight. And I think at this point, we're getting to the point where it's more efficient to just let the plane fly straight if we were to have a catastrophic failure of systems. And we should be able to make it to St. John. But so far the aircraft is operating perfectly fine. Let's do a quick check. I don't hear the plane making any weird sounds, so that's always a good thing. Yeah, everything's going good. Everything is going perfectly hunky-dory. Coming up on 2,088 nautical miles away from our destination. 4 hours, 54 minutes still in our flight time. I think 10:35 we should be landing here. New York, JFK. It's good. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We bring her in. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, this music is so gloriously anonymous, so vanilla, this music. It's like, we're not gonna upset anyone, we're not gonna, it'll play right there on the line. But I guess that's what you have to be now, since music is all licensed and everything. Let's keep it generic, baby. Keep it generic. Something a toddler could dance to. This is this is definitely plane spotting music, but the person who made the video shot the video on an iPhone, and he's hand holding the phone, and he's zoomed in really close. So this is shaky footage of aircraft taking off and landing. Montage music. And he's talking over it too. He's talking over the shaky footage. I see some doozies of YouTube videos. Like I've seen a lot of like, why did you even upload it kind of content. And you want to be a jerk and like write in the comments like, why did you upload it? But then it's like, I feel bad. It's all about learning. Right, it's a whole lot of detail, right? No, I've seen some really funny videos where it's like somebody's like vlogging and they're using their phone and like it gets you in, because you want to see a certain particular day or a moment, and you just happen to stumble across their video, and then they go into this montage with this kind of music playing in the background, and it's just like, it's like shaky video, And then we saw the other plane take off. It was great. It was great. It was a great day of plane spotting. YouTube, never disappoint. Just killing time. Hashtag staying at home. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. You can literally talk about anything you want. Why did it say 2 viewers, but it says more people in the chat? I don't understand this. There's 4 people in the chat. No, it's 4 users. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 users in the chat. And then Cup of Joe for you in April. Because it only counts April and Cup of Joe for you on the Twitch chat. Interesting. As I learn how this all works together, well. Almost to the halfway point of our ocean crossing. I guess we'll do some outside shots here since we have this kind of montage music playing. As we cruise along at 35,000 feet. Vid's having trouble on Twitch. You might need to restart it. So far on my end, the stream on Twitch. Oh, wow. Yeah, the stream on Twitch just dropped out. Wow. Look at that. Let's see if it came back. Oh, wow. There we go. It dropped out completely. The stream on Twitch dropped out completely. Yeah, it's back. Yeah, it's back. I just I had to restart it on my end too. See, this is good stuff to learn and see how it works. That's why I'm kind of doing this for such a long period. I'm doing this for such a long time, so I want to like really see how it works. Yeah, saying error. Yeah, the signal completely dropped out. And that's back now, but only on Twitch, not on YouTube. YouTube was fine, and Facebook seemed to be perfectly fine. It's good to learn about this stuff to see how it really works. And what I know is I am not going to be using Facebook to live stream out to, because it's just it's weird how people interact over here on Facebook. Yeah, very interesting, right? It is Restream, so this is going to a Restream server in Washington D.C., and then from there it's going to all the different platforms and broadcasting out. So I'm broadcasting down to Washington, and then down from Washington it gets distributed around the world. So there might have been something with the Twitch end of it, because on the I have on the Twitch Stream Manager there is a bitrate indicator, kind of looks like a heart line, and that went completely out. That went completely out for that 3 seconds, it looks like. Yeah, you know what it is on Facebook? Facebook is a closed API, so they want money. They want money to be able to stream certain ways on their platform. So for me to use Restream on a public page, I would have to upgrade. Actually, I should. Let's not do that. Went error again. Let's see here.
What's up, guys? It's Lauren asking you guys to stay home, stay healthy, and help prevent.
On that one, it dropped out just a bit. Restart it again on Twitch, and it'll come back. Your internet may not be liking you that you're streaming this to multiple platforms to your house. Internet's like, what the hell? Pick one. Hey, we went out for a second on Twitch again. For 1 second, went out for a full. If it goes out for a full second, it drops out. And it seems to happen quite often. You're out there you're far away from the city. That's the problem. I think people who live out too far outside cities sometimes. Yeah, so you got it back? Yeah. It went out for a second on my end, too. Restream may be having an issue. Ooh, as the wind picks up. Yeah. Ooh, the wind is picking up out my window right now. Getting a breeze. Getting a cool breeze coming through my window. We might get a nice sunset. Might get a nice sunset here coming up here tonight. Nice. As we kill time on the internet. Yips. I think Nebul fell asleep completely at this point now. Out for the count. Midnight over there. Midnight. Yeah, 12:15. Out there in France. 11:15 in the United Kingdom. Yeah, exactly. What things can we put into his head if he's falling asleep in front of the TV right now? Subliminal messages. Ooh. Whoa. What's the plane doing? Hello, plane. What are you doing, plane? Did we really hit a thing that hard right now that the plane can do that? Oh, shit. Plane's doing weird things. Gotta remind the plane where we're going. Isn't that nice? Subliminal messages. Subliminal messages. Hashtag staying at home. Oh, again, ever so close. I wish this plane would go just a little bit faster. What's the name of this song here? Ithrin and Thithlum Sunset. And in parentheses, saxophone. I've heard this song on so many different videos. An 11-minute song, wow. Wow. Copyright-free music requires weird-ass copyright-free names, right? I guess, or titles, right? It is very chill, yeah, very chill vibe. It's like the cool corporate guy who, you know, the cool corporate guy who always has like the good weed, you know. That's his kind of jam, you know. Oh, that's that guy. Yeah, he has the good weed. That's how everyone knows him. He has the good weed. He may be 72, but he has really good weed. Right? Shit, good stuff, the good stuff. He always has the good stuff. Always has that good stuff. It always smells so nice in his house. Smells like flowers. I went to his house for a meeting, and he has such great. We went to his house. He has such nice flowers in there. Such an amazing smell. I forgot what type of flowers they were. That they smelled amazing, and it wasn't even spring. It's a nonsensical part of the live stream, folks. It's a nonsensical part of the live stream. I grabbed that mom deck and smelled 2 miles. I'll never forget the day somebody was smoking something, a blunt. I don't know if it was a blunt or a joint. I don't know if it was one or the other, you know, with tobacco or without tobacco. But I remember they were smoking it like we were on an outdoor subway platform, and he was on the other side. We were going downtown, he was going uptown, and he was smoking on this outdoor platform. And I remember how pungent it was and how far away we were, and we were just like cracking up, like, my God, what kind of weed is that guy smoking? That we're hundreds of yards still down the platform and across the tracks, and we still smell it like we're right next to the guy. I'll never forget that. It's a wacky memory. And then, of course, the other memory where somebody lit up a joint when we went over the Manhattan Bridge. I'll never forget that. That was so weird. Some random strangers. We're the only ones on the train. It's the middle of the day. And they lit up a joint right as we went over the bridge. And the good stuff. The good stuff. Like when, what's his name? When the McDowell family, the father, in Coming to America, he's like, you want some of the good stuff, knock off McDonald's. Like, you already know what I want. Now you're gonna ask me if I want a cheeseburger or a regular burger. You're gonna say you want the good stuff. But the way he says it's so enticing. Exactly, you don't have to pay for it, so you get a little contact high. Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit. Almost to the halfway part of the ocean. Still not there yet. Oh my God. I'm getting impatient even though I know I have a long way to go. I'm getting all impatient. It's like, No, do I need snacks at this point of the flight? Right? Do I need to get snacks? I think I might need to get snacks here. Yeah. Give me a second here. I'm gonna get some snacks. Good. The next song is 21 minutes. Good. Alright. Get snacks. I'll be back. a party. Yes. Alright, I got to actually have an in-flight meal here. I will be enjoying now with everyone. What are we listening to? This is Ash album from this year, and the name of this song is Relax Music. Okay. Relax music. Perfect. Yay. In-flight meal. You hear the plate. There we go. They do need a meditation emoji, absolutely. There should be one. There should be one. Twitch probably has one. There we go. I'm really eating up the start. We are in the air for another at least, let's see here, at least 4 hours? 5 hours. The riveting section of the live stream where we're in the middle of the ocean and you hear me eating and drinking. The most riveting part of the whole fucking live stream. Coming up on 6:30 here in New York City, 6:30. Dinner has been devoured. Oh, that was good. That was good. I almost want more. I almost want more, but I'm protecting and surviving and hashtag staying at homing. So I know I shouldn't eat too much because I don't want to gain that quarantine 15. I know the next really warm day out, y'all are going to see me live stream outside and do a crazy long bike ride somewhere. I'm not gonna go into the city. I'll go out to like Queens or the beach somewhere. Away from people. I was gonna do that today, but all my fellow tour guides kind of dropped out last minute. It's cool. I didn't want to get up in the morning anyway. I was doing this very flight, landing the plane at like 5 in the morning or something like that. I put the plane up in the air. I went to sleep. I let the sound of the motors and the engines on the plane lull me to bed. And then I woke up and I landed the plane and went back to bed. And I was amazed. I still had fuel, and so this is why we're doing this flight right now. Again, I want to make sure I know my range on this aircraft here. But I like this aircraft. I like flying this aircraft. It is fun. And I'm just realizing right now, after scarfing down dinner, I need some more water. So let me be back here. I'll be right back.
Can't keep holding you. I can't see to let you go.
I will have a safe landing there, boss. Have a great night. Thanks for staying up late with me out there. Thanks for staying up late. If you can't sleep, we're going to be here for a while. Actually, I should put that on screen. What's our estimated time for landing? Actually, where is it? There we go. Ta-da! And we have an estimated landing on the screen. Now we're getting fancy. Now we're getting fancy. Actually, I should just get rid of the landing. Get rid of the landing part. It's made a time of arrival. You should be smart enough to know that's when we land. It's 10:30 at night. I already banged out 2 hours and 45 minutes on the live stream. Look at that. 2 hours and 45 minutes of my life gone forever. Sincerely, Brittany, hello, over there on Twitch. Lurks, Fearms, Electrical Longboard Commander Root. Another TV viewer, welcome. Cup of Joe for you, still over there on Twitch also, well. Just hanging out here, flying a plane. Flying our Airbus A380 across the ocean. Don't be sorry, we're going to be here for a while, April. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while, April. Don't be sorry about anything. Our estimated time of arrival is at 10:35 Eastern Time. We haven't got to the exciting stuff yet. I'm just hanging out listening to the YouTube copyright-free music. But I need something a little bit passive to do. I can't do the radio show today. Need something more relaxing than the radio show today. I should put it at the time. Put it as the time on the clock on the screen here. At 22:35. Now you really got to pay attention. Now you got a clock there, the military time. Forgot the clock's the military time. 22:35. Now everything's all crazy looking and set. To my liking, damn it. To my liking.
I'm lost.
Ash album. And now, this is really Coldplay deep chill house mix. Evidently coming up next. Is this copyright-free music? Oh, see, I knew they were gonna slide into actual real music there. I knew it. We went off. We went off of the Music for Creators channel. It's a little annoying. Probably got hit with the copyright. Let's see, playlists. The best songs of 2019. They don't have just like the whole thing. Oh, here we go. 632 songs. Finally, there we go. Yay. There we go. Need monotonous nonsense. Melodical. Nonsense melodical millennial music. Yes, I said it. Yeah, I am old. Yeah, this song again. Yes. Yeah, this song was #1 on the charts. Nowhere. The song was huge. The song was huge. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's get that. The neutering, the dog neutering montage music. Neutering the dog. The dog is miserable, but the owner is happy as shit. And a tongue twister. Nonsensical, melodical, millennial music. There we go. Write that one down and tweet it out. The tongue twister of the afternoon, of the evening. This evening's tongue twister is... You know what? I could actually... Something I could actually do right now. I can have sound effects. Sound effects are copyright free. Let's try it one more time. Mindless, melodical, millennial music. Okay. Yes, the dog neutering the vet before the music played, and ate the Doritos exactly while neutering. The wacky hijinks during the neutering. It's like a quiet ad plug for Doritos. It's basically we're watching a Doritos commercial, but to the layman, it's a dog being neutered. Who would have thunk it? Just sat there like, what the fuck, right? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. So good. So good. As we're here. The crack in the ocean. We've made it to the crack in the ocean. We've made it to the crack in the ocean. We're at the, we can no longer turn around now. We have to go straight. No matter what, we have to push ahead in order to safely get to land. Finally. Finally, bloody hell. Exactly. You see it? Yeah, you get a crack with the volcanoes coming out. The tectonic plates of the Earth's crust. The tectonic goodness as we cross over it right now, 35,000 feet. This is it. This is where we gotta go straight now. St. John Island creeping into the map now. And then once we pass St. John Island, then it's home. We're home free. Your nerd side's coming out, right? Yes. The volcanoes. The highest mountain points. Hells yeah. The beautifulness of it all. Bring her on, and yeah, St. James. The plane is actually going a little bit faster than I thought. Let's see if we gained any time here. We're good on fuel. We're getting better on fuel. We got 2 hours of fuel reserve. And 4 hours out. So 11 o'clock, we're coming in. 11 o'clock Eastern time. We're coming in. Gotta update. Give myself the 5 minutes for the late person tuning in. But you can be here till 11 o'clock Eastern time. Yeah. I still want to see we're gonna get there by 10:30, but I don't know. I didn't know. Too used to flying into faster planes. That private jet has me spoiled. Private jet just goes up, has crazy long range. But now safety of our aircraft is right ahead of us now as St. John Island begins creeping into the map. Air traffic control. Yes, you did. You called me. Yes. 5042. I'm with you. Okay. It gives a sense of interesting thing. You guys seeing the screen rotate? Just realized. Why not? And there I go. Why? Don't you wish we could play some Sinatra right now? Don't you wish I could take requests right now? Take requests and fly the plane. Did they show the EasyJet show over here? I don't think they did. That little mini documentary? That BBC documentary? That's a funny documentary. Especially when all the shit hits the fan. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube that EasyJet show. There's actually an EasyJet documentary also that you can find. So on the YouTubes. Oh, it was about 3-4 seasons long. No, I don't think they ever showed that show. That's some. I don't think that's something that skipped the pond. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't think they did. Yeah. Oh man, now I want to see that. Now I want to see that. Now I want to see that show. Those little documentaries of how stuff works. Always fascinating to see the behind the scenes. Flying in those little planes all across Europe. And now we take a break. Forced vacation, everybody. Enjoy the forced vacation. What do you do today? Hanging around the house. Kinda have to. I was located at interesting. Yeah, I saw some kind of series about EasyJet on YouTube, but not 3-4 seasons long. Took a Vitachex break, yeah.
I'm staying home till flat the curve, and I hope you guys.
The plane is happy.
With me over there at YouTube.com/stay home.
Slide in the advertising. They slid that one in quick. Wow. You have 3-second ads on YouTube now? Bloody hell. Slide it in there. Can't do anything about it. Can't even mute it. It's already done by the time you're ready to mute it. Huge industry. Still will be. But wow. Wow, you really traveled. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we took off from Manchester today, so that was just like that extra little miles. At least with an airport, I have scenery too. I only have Manchester, London Heathrow, London City, and then another one that I can't remember the name. I don't think it's Stansted though. I've just never flown out of Stansted on the game. Looks like a very large, complicated airport. Every time I look at the scenery, I'm like, wow. TYC's in the house. Good to see you, TYC. Welcome. I'm doing great. Doing great. Flying over the ocean. We've been on live stream now for 3 hours and 7 minutes. Took the plane up from Manchester. Going to be landing at JFK at around 11:05 Eastern Time. Hashtag staying at home. Hashtag staying at home. Been to all of them, April. Have I seen Microsoft Flight Simulator? I don't really mess around with Microsoft Flight Simulator because I'm on a Mac, but I like Microsoft Flight. I like watching Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's a YouTuber by the name of Air Force Proud 94, Air Force Proud 94 or 95. He makes really funny YouTube videos with the multiplayer on a Microsoft Flight Simulator. Steam Edition too. Steam Edition. Like wide open, really, really funny. But we just crossed the ocean. Well, we're still crossing the ocean, but we just passed the halfway mark. So now we have a catastrophic failure of the aircraft. We have to go straight. The new one does look crazy real. Well, you wouldn't see Microsoft Flight Simulator on a Mac. Mac is for X-Plane. That's what I'm using right now. I'm on X-Plane. And it's okay. Go outside the plane. Let's fly outside the plane really quick. Flying our A320. Plane's getting light, trying to tilt forward. Getting a little light. And this version is so old. This version of X-Plane is so old that the weather doesn't work for it anymore. The real-time weather, they stopped updating it for this version, which really fucking sucks. But I'm all about the X-Plane. I'm all about the X-Plane. Map. There we go. We got lots of clean air outside, yeah. It's really nice. I love riding the bike now. It's really the only thing that sucks about riding the bike nowadays is the drivers who are on the road are going really fast, like everyone's speeding. That's the only annoying thing. It's 7 o'clock Eastern Time. 7 o'clock Eastern Time, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, this flight is not in real time in the sense of like the position of the sun and all that stuff. I have it purposely in the daytime so we can just see everything. I don't feel like flying around in the dark and live streaming that. But we are doing this flight in real time in the sense of taking off and flying and all that stuff. Make our way and close up and inching our way over to St. John's over there in Nova Scotia. So if we have a catastrophic failure, we can land there. And then just keep on going. We have airports all along the way at this point. Going to be just off the coast of Maine, everyone. Just on the coast of Maine as we come on in. As we hashtag stay inside. really far off map. Destination map already. Nova Scotia, Newfoundland. Coming all up through that area. As we listen to the YouTube copyright-free music catalog. Welcome. Home Alone, now alone, exactly. Or Home Alone, but not alone, that's right. Hashtag staying at home, but not alone. Hashtag it, hashtag it. Oh, man. Just gotta get to St. John Island. That's all we gotta do. I wonder what kind of ridiculous music we're going to be hearing when we land the plane now. What kind of ridiculous copyright-free music are we going to hear as the plane comes in and it gets all dramatic? Because I'm literally just playing this just because, whatever. That's something in the background. You remember that? You remember that when you didn't have the hashtag everything, right? You could just say it. I like too legit to quit and all that kind of stuff, right? Clown music, yeah. electronic clown music. Electronic clown music. Oh, it's changed. EMTN. There it goes. Keep on. The plane's getting really light now. I think we might have gone through like half of our fuel at this point. Once a plane gets past like halfway on its fuel, it starts getting weird. So not necessarily weird, but it becomes a lot easier to fly. You gotta take a flight to Orlando anytime soon. You gotta see. You know, the last time we flew in the plane, TYC, we actually left from. We left from Orlando International, and we did a wide turn over that area. And we did a flyover of the Magic Kingdom, and then we kind of flew straight out from there, and we landed in LaGuardia. So, and actually, we did that just a few days ago, but the problem was that I ended up having copyright music on it, and YouTube made the video disappear. But it might be on my Twitch station. Yeah, KMCO. Yes, KMCO. That was our flight we did last time. I was doing the flight sim. We did it a few days ago, but like I said, I used some Brian Eno. I thought the Brian Eno was public domain, but it wasn't. Good to see you, Jack. Welcome again. Yeah, it was a good flight because we were playing Brian Eno. I thought this Brian Eno music was copyright free. It was public domain, but they took the video down. We flew right over the Magic Kingdom, and you could see everything. You could see the Contemporary Hotel, Space Mountain, Cinderella Castle. You can see Epcot. I don't have Hollywood Studios rented, but we have flown to the abandoned Disney airport. That video might actually still be up on my YouTube channel. We flew in a tiny ass plane for 5 hours, and we went there basically with like no gas left, but we landed and everything. It was great. This is why I'm playing. I'm using the YouTube free music right now. There's something to have in the background to kind of make fun of. Have something in the background to talk over. And we didn't crash. Yeah, we didn't crash. Yeah, we didn't crash. That's the best part. Like a Lime Ricky. You got it, Jim. Good to see you. Welcome. I have been only on live stream now for 3 hours and 17 minutes. Our expected landing time is at 11:05 Eastern time. So, Lime Rickies, there's cars in the aft and middle compartments of the aircraft. Am I stopping in Newfoundland for gas? No. I got plenty of gas, Jack. I have plenty of gas. I have about 2 hours extra fuel left. I'm going to have about 2 hours extra fuel left. I'm cutting it really close, but that's the whole point of doing this flight, is to do it with a plane that normally doesn't do this flight. She's going good. She's flying really good. I could already tell the plane's getting lighter because the gas is getting is going a lot slower. Once you get past that halfway mark, then the plane starts like doing crazy things, which is nice. It's easier. It becomes easier to fly. You don't need as much throttle. All that stuff. But it is self-serve. Yes, thank you, April. It is self-serve on this aircraft. I did steal a JetBlue A320 and flew it out to Manchester. Now we're flying it back, full of hopefully Rona-free people. We're just being silly until 11:05. Then it gets all serious, and then the live stream ends. The climax of the landing is always fun. But I am live streaming on all the platforms. So I am kind of testing out, seeing how the multi-stream works, how the restream works, what kind of data I get. I get some amazing data on the restream page here. Landing is serious because, you know, I'm going to be tired. And I will be tired, and hopefully the first attempt of the landing will be good enough to end the stream. But landing is always serious. I mean, taking off and landing are the two craziest, hardest parts. Even when I'm not drinking. I'm just going to be silly, which might just as be bad. I'll see you later, TYC. I'm here for the duration, as Little Edie said in Grey Gardens. I'm here for the duration. Yeah, you missed the drinking part. Yeah, no, I'm not drinking, so even when I'm not drinking, it's a landing is very serious. The most dangerous part of the flight. Taking off and landing are the two most dangerous. Actually, taking off is more dangerous than landing in a plane. Taking off is the worst. If anything happens on takeoff, so the worst is past us, but gotta get it on the ground. So I'll be tired, but I'm gonna be silly. That might be just as bad as being drunk. It'll be silly. Some of the things me and April have already ranted about over the last few hours. It's good times. As we protecting and surviving, and hashtag staying at homing. As we virtually fly a plane across the ocean, listening to mindless melodical millennial music. The water was delicious. That's nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. almost went outside. I almost went all the way out to Fort Tilden today. When that whole thing kind of fell through, and I decided, actually what I'm doing right now, I did overnight. I couldn't sleep. So what I did last night was I did what I'm doing right now, which is I got the plane up in the air, and then I actually went to sleep listening to the sound of the virtual motor of the aircraft. And then I woke up, landed the plane, and then went back to sleep. And then people were like, oh, we're doing this ride, and nobody wanted to do it. My tour guides all flaked out except for one. And then I looked at how cold it was, because they wanted to ride it like at 9 o'clock this morning. It was cold at 9 o'clock this morning. It was 36 degrees. Sleeping does suck right now. That's the craziest thing. We're not getting quality sleep, I feel like because everything's all going on in our brains. It's like we're not getting that good, like, oh, I can fucking relax sleep. It's just like kind of sleeping to survive. Absolutely. The way I see it is just another day down. It's like I do think of this now as the marathon now. And it's just, okay, here we go. It's again, April 30th is going to dictate how much May and June suck. So it's all about the next 3 weeks. And if we could get past this next 3 weeks, then it's golden, baby. It's golden. Because I think after that, stuff's going to happen. Not necessarily getting out of Housewives. It actually might get worse getting out of Housewives. But we'll be near the end of this. Yeah, you think next Wednesday? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, next 4-way? Yeah, maybe. It'll be nice. We'll see. I'm not drinking. Drinking seltzer. I wasn't a beer person. As we listen to the YouTube free music. Copyright free music. As we fly the plane, 35,000 feet. I know it's going to be chilly for the next week, which is good. Keep everyone in, you know what? Just more reason just to stay in the house, you know? Just, okay, it's going to be cold outside. Like, I really wanted to go for a ride this morning. I was really ready to go, and then I looked at how cold it was, and I was like, yeah, you know, let me not. Literally, I'm all ready to go. My bag is packed. The snacks are procured. Yeah. 6.5 hour live streams flying the plane. Or doing the radio. Tomorrow probably, it's going to be cold tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow looks like it's going to be I'm going to psych myself up so we can do like a nice 8 hours on the radio. Tomorrow. Psych myself up for like I kind of just like what training is like doing the flight sim is kind of like training. How was he able to do those long radio shows? It's a little bit more relaxing, but yeah, I think tomorrow is going to be radio show, nice 8 hours. Get that out of the way. Yeah, it's great. I'm starting to find a novelty in it all. In the whole, like, okay, yeah. Permanent vacation. Permanent vacation. It's a permanent vacation. All of us here on the live stream. Streaming out to all the platforms. Let's go, maybe go around the platform. We got 4 people watching over here on YouTube. Welcome. We have another 2 people watching on Twitch, but let me see something here. It always says, yeah, look at this. We have extra users here who don't come up. So good to see Alerks and Firms and Electrical Longboard and Dinu and Commander Longboard and Commander Root, another TV viewer, Electrical Longboard. Yes. And April is still in there too. It's only counting. That's 2 people. And nobody on the home Facebook. These people come in, they watch what's going on, they get scared, and they leave. As we fly across the ocean. It's really a time for you get to talk to me. As we get to just kind of hang out over here behind the microphone, playing YouTube copyright-free music, flying plane virtually. Oh shit. What is this? What is this playing? It's all dramatic sounding. So this is your swag doing Tube Backer. We're in the YouTube copyright free. Jim changing channel. Doing the multi-stream. Testing the multi-stream. Seeing how it all works. The hotkeys. I still lost the hotkeys. Yeah, compare the latency, Jim. Yeah. Totally compare the latency, man. This is a great time to do experimenting because I'm going to be here for a while. I know John Huntington, he was watching when I first started, so he might have been doing the same thing. We're here for the duration. The time to do experiments is now. And basically how this is working is this is going out to one website called Restream, restream.io. And then from here, from Restream, it then goes out to Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. And the server that I'm broadcasting to is in Washington, D.C. So basically my signal's going out to Washington, and from there it goes out. So. I'm surprised they don't have a server here in New York. Whatever. You would think they would have it where the population is, but maybe Restream is part of the whole government. That's why it's there. Anyway. Fly the plane on in, y'all. Everywhere I can't. There really is no difference in the quality of the video. I mean, the quality of video seems to be standard across all three platforms, but the latency is definitely off by a few on little ones, by a little bit on all of them. Let me see, this is 22. I can't see this one here. Logos. Okay, so that's off by 10 seconds. YouTube's off by my YouTube's off by about 10 seconds. My Twitch is off by 5 seconds. My Facebook is off by 30 seconds. So YouTube right there in the middle. It's like at 12 seconds. 12 seconds. Solid 30, solid 30 seconds on Facebook. They're definitely monitoring the stream a lot more. Not necessarily monitoring it. Maybe doing weird shit to it. To either put it in or take it out of people's timelines. Twitch did drop out twice completely earlier in the stream, while YouTube and Facebook stayed on. That might be the whole latency thing. It's maybe Twitch's latency, since Twitch's latency is so short. Maybe that's why it's more susceptible to drop out. As we fly above the clouds, 35,000 feet. Expected time of arrival is at 11:05. Stuff should start getting interesting. We shall hopefully land the plane in one piece at JFK Air. Welcome aboard. Don't I have I forgot I have a scroll for this. I should have a top scroll for this for our flight here. I deleted it. I had a scroll that welcomed you onto the aircraft and told you what aircraft we were flying. Yeah, Facebook is way behind, but the chat is faster. That's interesting. Well, here's the deal. Here's the deal, Jim. I am looking at Facebook on a browser. So I'm looking at the Facebook chat on a browser, and then the YouTube and Twitch chat I'm seeing on another browser. But that's that's on Restream. So I'm thinking that the latency on the chat is really far back because it's going to Restream, and then I'm seeing it after that. So it's weird. I think Facebook probably would be maybe a bit faster. But going by the clocks right now, I'm a solid 30 seconds off. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing on YouTube. 1, 2, 3. Testing on YouTube. 1, 2, 3. Testing on YouTube. And if you go to Twitch, I'll see it on Twitch also, but Unreal. This is so good. We're learning. See, this is learning tonight. We're learning. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Interesting. Thanks for doing the experiments, Jim. Much appreciated. Is how we learn. Is how learning works. Once you figure out OBS, it's really easy to get this stuff set up. And you get to the point where it's easy to set up, but then like all the bells and whistles you need to have work. And what I wanted to do was I wanted to have the chat from both YouTube and Twitch go up on screen, especially for the radio show. I want you guys to see chat on the screen so you know which songs you selected came in. And unfortunately, for some reason, the Restream.io chat doesn't want to go in using OBS. I'm trying to figure out. There's a little part that I'm missing or forgetting, and I don't remember what it is. I'll figure it out. So hopefully by the next radio show tomorrow, when it's request time, the chat will come up on screen for everyone to see, and everyone will know the order of the songs. Facebook way behind, but chat is faster. Crazy. It's weird how it works. It's weird how all this shit works. Like, you don't need a crazy, super powerful computer. Kind of look at the lucky thing out of all this. This stuff is very, in the right hands, this stuff is very powerful. You can do a lot with this kind of technology. All I'm missing is lights and a really good camera. And I could put off a show here. I could put off literally a show. I could have a green screen. Green screen. I could do all that. If I had a nice camera. You know, really good camera. We're a camcorder. Good camcorder. I gotta find one of those camcorders. Each with this camcorder. Here, right? This quiet part of the music here. We did not go through 600 songs.
You met on an...
Oh, they're gonna play the commercial. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. They want to play the commercial. Aren't they supposed to? Antoinette, you really watching Antoinette? Comment if you're watching Antoinette. Come on. We're just hanging out. I've only been on live stream for 4 hours. Or something like that, right? I have been on live stream now for 3 hours and 38 minutes. 3 hours and 38 minutes flying the plane. Killing time talking to you about anything. What's happening in here? No. Everyone's just hanging out. Now, we're also on YouTube and Twitch. But this Facebook, you're commenting here on Facebook, so only me and you can see this. And Jim's, I think, still in the room, so I think Jim can see the chat, too. That's it. So we're flying to JFK right now. So there is beer, hopefully, at JFK. We're off the coast of northern Canada. And we're going to be landing the plane at 11:35, so I'm going to be here for quite some time. Hanging out. Doing stupid shit like this keeps me like away from drinking. So, I'm making myself mentally tired by doing a live stream. And plus I want to test out, we were testing out the latency just now. Testing out to see how it works over the multi-stream here, so in case something needs to happen, some kind of amazing broadcast needs to happen and needs to go out properly, I somewhat know how it works. You'd hear my voice. My voice is beginning to go. But that's the fun part of the marathon live streams. Let's go outside the plane and see what the plane looks like. Ah, yeah. Lighter. See, her nose keeps on coming down and down and down. That's because the plane is getting light. We're getting progressively lighter, but we're going as fast as the plane will allow us. At this point, anyway. Here we're going. We are going. Check that really quick. As we listen to the copyright-free music from YouTube, we wonder, what's that stupid music in the background? That's the YouTube copyright-free music. You can be on YouTube and Twitch and Facebook and not get in trouble. Whoa, why is the plane tilting like that? Why is the plane tilting like that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Bloody hell, that's scary. How the fuck did it do that? Let's get the map back up. There you go. And that's what's happening. There you go. As I'm only approaching the 4-hour mark. Like I said, expected landing times at 11:35 tonight. And the plane should be nice and light. So we should come in on our first try. Sounds like the Final Fantasy soundtrack. We're listening right now to Horizons from Scott Buckley on the Vlog No Copyright Music platform. Are we there yet? Yeah, right. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Can you take us to Mount Splashmore? Can you take us to Mount Splashmore? Can you take us to Mount Splashmore? Take us to Mount Splashmore? Yeah, this is all copyright-free music on YouTube. So, gives an ambient background to the music. And for me, especially since I have headphones in my ears, so I've been listening to this the whole time, making fun of it. We've been making some. I have a viewer here over on YouTube, April. We've been making observations of the music, right? Yes. Polar Bear Antoinette says that the music sounds like a Final Fantasy type soundtrack. For everyone over there on YouTube and Twitch. It's a 7-hour ramble here on the live stream. Hashtag staying at home. Hashtag staying at home. When I land, will I be fighting the boss? No. The fighting the boss is actually landing the plane safely. I think that is the boss. Making sure the plane lands in one piece. April from YouTube says hello there, Polar Bear Antoinette. April out there in Kentucky says hello. We've just been hanging out the last few hours. You know. You could leave, you could come back. It's all good. It's all good. You got weed on the brain, April? April has weed on the brain. That's nice. She got 5. You got 5 on it? Got 5 on it? Now, if we were to talk about inflation, right? I got 5 on. What is the modern equivalent to having 5 on it? Like, I think $20, right? At least you want the good weed, anyway. I don't know. Polar Bear Antoinette waving from the land of the Facebooks. Everyone waving back and forth to each other. This does sound like kind of final boss battle music, come to think of it. Finally paying attention a little bit to it right now. I'm like, oh yeah. Mortal Monday. Who remembers Mortal Monday? Oh my god. Mortal Monday. When all the Street Fighters came out that one day on all the platforms. Mortal Monday. Oh my god. Oh, a dime would be nothing today, April. Think of it. A dime would be nothing. A dime is like I hit a weed and that's it. That'd be just like I hit a. like that line in the movie Dope Sick Love. Every time I light this pipe is $10. I think that's what a dime would be today. Shit. I think that's what it would. I think that's what it would be. By the way, if you've never seen the movie, there's a horrible movie called Dope Sick Love about 2 heroin-addicted couples that are in love on the streets of New York in the mid-90s, and it's a terrifying yet fascinating yet kind of funny documentary, and yeah. That one line, it's one of those lines I'll never forget. Every time I light this pipe, it's $10. And I'm like, back in the 90s, it's like $10. Shit. Every time you light that thing is $10? Fuck. Back in the mid-90s, you could feed people with $10. In Manhattan. But if you got 5 on it, alright, let's getting back to what we were talking about. If you have 5 on it, okay, then you get inflation happening. you really have about $15.75 on it nowadays. At least. The nonsense we could talk about here on live stream. It's amazing. The nonsense we could talk about on here. It's amazing. Oh wow, message got held for a review. Yeah, all those crack babies fed, exactly. All those crack babies fed. I'll let that comment fly. You meet cheap meals at dojos. There you go. Dating yourself there, Jim. Dating yourself. Well, not a lot of people know what that is. It's crazy. It's crazy. Back in the day, like $10 meant something. $10 meant something back in the day. And then it turned into 20, and now $20 to me now. Ever since this whole thing started with the virus, it's like $20 now. It's like, wow, $20. I was downstairs too. Nice. Holy cow! Wow. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Crack Baby. I guess on YouTube, it didn't like Crack Babies. I guess YouTube didn't see South Park. One week of groceries was $20, almost $40 was a week. $40. I would say $40 was like a week's worth of groceries. And then again, I'm in New York. She was on the Facebook feed, not anymore. Not anymore. She hit it and quit it. 20 in Elmira, yeah, I hear that. $20 in Elmira, yeah. There's a difference between living in the city and living in the suburban area, or the rural area. There she is. She changed channels. Look at that. Welcome on back. Acting a fool on the internet. Acting a fool on the internet. Yeah, I'll say it was cheap back then. Back in the day. Yeah. But as we continue to fly, I have one more snack left. Oh my god, I have one more snack left. I'm gonna have to wait on it. I want to wait till I'm over Canada before having my final snack, so I don't completely fall asleep while we land. This music right now is kind of zoning me out. What are we listening to right now, computer? The name of this song is Feather by Waywell. Bought a dozen eggs, a quart of OJ, a pound of Munts, 5-pack of chocolate eclairs, and a bag of yummy frogs for $18 for today. Really? That's good. That's good. Oh, all right. So you get $18. That's not bad. You know where to shop, Jim. Jim knows where to shop. A sophisticated shopper there. That's here in New York. In the age of the Rona. In the age of the Rona, for God's sake, dude. Oh man. I wish my hotkeys still work. The hotkeys don't work. I can't mute up my microphone. I gotta manually mute my microphone. Welcome aboard. As we protect and survive. The months in the OJ were on sale, so that saved you. Wow, okay. $4.69 for a dozen eggs, yeah. That is really cheap, actually. Come to think of it. Yeah, I was about to say $7. My store would be like 5 something. Wow. Interesting. Let's see how this all plays out. It's all about finding the right places to go, April. It's about finding the right place to go. That's what matters. Wow, Kentucky eggs are, there you go, $1.98. Wow. Okay, yeah, maybe some, yeah. It's craziness. Everything's all messed up. Everything's all fucked up. Oh, well. Protecting and surviving age. Let's see what happens. If it's a month ago it was $2.50, now it's $4.69. That means that by the end of the month, right, you already hit $7 in another store. So that means it might hit $8. I can't imagine eggs being more than $8 for a dozen, but at the rate of that change, it's very sobering statistic there. Yeah, lots of things, right? We had so many different ideas on everyone's minds. Oh man, so many different things going, like priorities. Priorities are so much different. They're so much different a month ago. And what else? I mean, so many. Yes, a lot of. That's funny. Yep. Everything has gone up. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. That statement has become shockingly prophetic. Yeah, the priority is to survive now, yeah. Just gotta make it through until May. If everything goes according to plan, if everything keeps on going the way everything's going right now. But I mean, we're, you know, a person dies in so how many people, like a lot of people have died while we have been doing this live stream, right? So New York peaked out at around 17 people dying an hour. I mean, sorry, a person dying every 17 minutes here in New York City. A person was dying, or close to it, once every 17 minutes.
I'm calling Bible and I'm asking you to stay home, stay healthy, and help stop the spread.
Let's see how if it starts to come down. I mean, it seems like now we're like in like the upper 700s every day we was in the state of New York. So, I mean, I'll get more comfortable when I start seeing that number go down to like, 12 and 5 a day. When we get out of the hundreds a day, then it's time to be like, okay, everyone needs to get tested. And if everything goes right with private organizations and companies, everyone gets along. But anyway, it's funny how I see people's pettiness. I see people's pettiness really shine over the last couple of weeks. And like some of the shit that some people post is like, are we on the same, like, are we looking at the same news? Oh yeah, mid-May. Yeah, you're right, Jim. Yeah, I would agree. Mid-May. But we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. But it was nice to see more parts come in at Luna Park. The unofficial mayor of Coney Island, Dick Ziggin, posting pictures on Twitter of I guess more. I saw more tracks for the family coaster, and some of the pieces for the new entrance to Luna. That was kind of cool. No, they don't live in the same headspace as us. No, they absolutely don't. I mean, again, I see a lot of the people on Twitter, people who are tweeting about getting back to work, are people who are already retired. So it's like, okay, that's nice of you to say that. You want me to get back to work while you're comfortably retired? Exactly. No, I know. And I think it's the only way to do this, Jim, is to coordinate with the 5 states and to do this as a regional approach, because something like this doesn't go away overnight. And again, look at what happened in Japan. They went back to work too early, and it flared up again. Oh, I could imagine they're not putting it back together. Agree, we're having latency chat issues. Okay. Latency chat issues. Okay. Well, yeah, we're on. I'm looking at the restream chat here. So YouTube chat here. YouTube seems to be performing good. But all in all, we'll get there. Oh, where is it? There it is. Yeah, we're just crisscrossing. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean, Chad. My brain is slow when I do the live stream sometimes. No, not sometimes, all the time. Yeah, not sometimes, all the time. As we come on into St. John, once we get going over land again, it gets exciting again. This monotonous flying over the ocean. Very serious music from the YouTube free music catalog. This might be one long song, probably. Oh, yes. It's called Scott Buckley doing Filaments is playing in the background. Guess it's time to quickly check the aircraft. It's about 3 hours out from landing. 11 on. It's gonna be 11. Might be 11 on the dot. Might be landing at 11 on the dot, but I will hold my estimated time at 11:05. How we doing on gas there? 5 hours worth of gas. We only need to be up for another 3 hours, so that's good. We have about 700 extra nautical miles of fuel left. We're good. We're gonna be able to land this thing. That's good. We're gonna be able to land the aircraft. As we hashtag protect and survive. Back in my day, we didn't need hashtags. We didn't need hashtags. We didn't need those silly-hatty kiddies with their hashtags. The only hash I know was we had at breakfast there. What do you mean, hashtag? What's the name of that movie? They need to remake that movie. Oh my God! It's about that little town called New Granada, where the teenagers take over and they lock up all the parents and the fucking thing. And oh man, why am I forgetting the name of that movie? They need to remake that movie with the internet age. Forgot I have omnipotent control. I could search it right now. Over the Edge. They need to do a remake of Over the Edge with the whole internet thing. I think one good thing. Yeah, Coca-Cola, right? Yeah. Yeah, Over the Edge. Remember that movie, Over the Edge? Over the Edge, man. I think it's a whole new remake of that. Some shiny new suburban town, but yet failing. With a brand new dying mall. All the teenagers in the world milling about, parents forgetting the children. Abandoning the children. This is a real ramble here today, huh? It's a real ramble. Holy shit. This music in the background doesn't help. It's too fucking serious all the time. Like, what is up with this fucking funeral march music, man? Scott Buckley and his song Snowfall is playing. Okay, another one from Scott Buckley. Oh no, they want to play the ad on me, of course. Of course they want to play the ad. Of course. Okay, skip it. There we go. Now, the name of this song is called Flying High by Fred J.I. It's a love story, it's a love story of the final part of the Final Fantasies. With the snow falling. I expect a novel to be written. Yeah, with that kind of music, absolutely. Oh, shit. See, now I'm tempted to run downstairs to the store, right? Get some beer. And then by the time 11 o'clock comes around, I drink all the beer. And, let me not do that. Wacky talk like this makes me want to drink. But then again, wacky talk like this kind of gets me drunk. If that makes any sense. Makes me drunk with silliness. Makes me drunk with silliness. especially since, you know, it's a funny thing if you're a semi-professional live streamer who kind of get drunk overnight radio show. Wouldn't that be fun? Well, you know how a drunk, you know, this is like music like Gran Turismo. Oh my god, Nibs, you play Gran Turismo? I got Gran Turismo. You want to race? You want to go racing? You know, Jim, you know how an overnight radio show would work? An overnight radio show would work by me having no commentary. All right, listen to this. I've done this experiment on Periscope, where I called it the Perry Music Box, and basically it was just you select the music in between each song, right? So like while I play a song, you'll see the green sign come on, and then you just give me. I'll take 1 or 2 requests at a time. And then I just played the music. But what happened was that since I wasn't talking, people didn't watch. So they would tune out after a while. Because I wasn't talking. I was just playing the music. It was a pretty funny experiment. But if you want to do that, I don't care. But it will be all cues. It will be all just visual cues. You gotta just pay attention to the screen, but you won't hear me talk at all. I know the commentary is the best. I know, that's the problem. Hence the problem. 8 o'clock here in New York City. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock here in New York City. Banging out another hour here. I have been now on live stream for 4 hours and 9 minutes. We have been flying in the air for 4 hours. So we just hit the 4-hour mark on the flight. The commentary is the best. I agree. I agree. The commentary is the best. Like right now, I have the microphone adjusted very differently than I have it for the radio show. I'm talking very low. I'm talking very low into the microphone right now. Also, just like on the radio show, I do monitor myself, so I hear myself on talking, and I have to watch the waveform and all that jazz. So the radio show I have to talk at a much louder voice. A drunk radio show. Okay, a drunk overnight radio show. One, I would probably be really, really loud. I probably would mess up playing the music. Like, really mess up. and yeah. Dead air when I'm taking a piss. I'll take a piss and there'll be like 5 minutes of dead air because I'm taking a piss. It's like nothing. He's like nothing. Weird like nothing. And by the way, for the 2 people watching on Facebook, welcome. Just talking with some people over here on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, I scared one person away. I'm scaring them away. Yeah, the mess ups are the best part, right? Yeah, I know you guys can entertain yourselves. Absolutely. I know you guys can entertain yourselves. That was seltzer. I'm drinking seltzer. As I kind of stretch, dust myself off for the final 3 hours of our flight. Our expected landing time now, 11:05 Eastern Time, flying into New York JFK. And the radio P, she called me. Air traffic control has called me. I'm with you. I gotta adjust my radio here. 060. There we go. Woo. That's the computer make-believing it's dying on me. Don't you love that one? Ooh, wonder if you guys heard that. I wonder if you heard that. You'll really know if my microphone's turned up. You guys heard what I just did. It's all the beans I ate today. All the beans. Nicole's in watching out there in Florida on the Facebook. Welcome, Nicole. Just flying a plane. I've been on live stream now for 4 hours. Been here doing it here on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Talking with you, mumbling over live stream. Talking about anything and everything, making fun of the copyright-free YouTube music playing in the background. Flying our A320, 35,000 feet. And again, we'll be landing at New York, JFK. 11:05 Eastern Time. Nonsensical live stream contains the beans. It's the beans. Telling you, it's the beans. Oh shit. Oh my god, we get to see land. We get to see land in like the next half hour. Oh my god. We get to see land again. I haven't seen land in like for almost like 3 hours now. Oh my god. Can't wait to see land all over again. Land ho, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. I can't say it just yet. We haven't seen it yet. But we are so close to St. John right now, right? We're that close, right? Yeah, we're close enough to St. John that we will have to begin formulating an approach if anything were to happen with the aircraft right now. Like, we wouldn't be able to go just straight. We'll have to begin making turns and stuff like that, like immediately. But there we go. Yeah, yay! Okay, now I think we should start seeing land. Start seeing land. Actually, maybe I could make it smaller here. Go off to the side here. Coming to St. John. You can see the names. Okay, there's St. John. Yeah, you can see the barrier of the map, though. Yes, you can see the barrier of the map. Or the loaded. What you're seeing right there, whenever you see those lines right there, that's like the loaded versus the unloaded section of the map. Almost the entire world is loaded on this game city. So you can basically fly between Europe, Northern Africa, and North America and South America. Can't go to Japan, can't go to Hawaii, cannot go to Alaska. Basically just North America and Europe. See the edge of the earth. It's the flat earth. It's the flat earth. Oh my god, it's the flat earth. You know, this music is so generic. One song sounds so similar to the other. It's amazing. Yeah, Alaska would be fun, yeah. I mean, I could load it onto the computer here, but it's just more hard drive space. Right now, the current amount of the Earth I have loaded into the game is like 60 gigs. Something stupid like that. Yep, I just proved the Earth was flat. Yep. See, it's in the video game. You see, it's in the video. Even the video game proved that the Earth is not flat. So As you see, look at my flight path here. You see how it's curved? That's because we were flying in a straight line on the map, but because the Earth is round, on the map, it looks like it's a massive, long curve. So even the game proves that the Earth is round. Isn't that cool? Wow, indeed. It'd be wow when we land the fucking plane. That's the wow moment as you come on. We actually bring her in. Place that I want to go to once in my life, St. John's in Nova Scotia. That place looks beautiful. And it's right there in Canada.
Hi, I'm Desi Perkins, asking you all to
They're doing the
please
thing,
home,
the stay at home ad. Hi, my name is Debbie Gebsen. I tell everyone to stay home. Hi, I'm Guy, and I'm Guy from the band Guy Guy. And we want to remind you to stay home. YouTube bands with 2,000 subscribers. Bill and Bob's World Tour downstairs from their house. The age of the Rona, anything is possible. They get a lot of snow. They get moons, yeah. I miss snow. All we needed was one good blizzard. That's all we needed. You know, if anything, I wish this whole virus would have hit earlier, like in February. We should have been doing stuff in January, February, when it was cold. One good snowstorm to keep everyone inside for a couple of days. Kill this shit. Kill this shit. Kill this shit. Oh, shit. And great memories of the 80s to 90s snow, yeah. Those big ass snowstorms we used to get all the time. Got used to them. Yeah, but okay, winter's coming. We should get at least one or two big snowstorms. And what did we get? What did we get this year in New York City? We got a dusting. Oh, we got dust. Oh, you got the dust, bro. Bro, you got dust. Bro, you got the dust. There was that one guy. He had to go too far. All you wanted was a little bit of weed. No, you got the dust. I don't need no dust. Oh, shit. The dealer has us hooked on snow. I give you a dust, I give you some dust. Mother Nature fucking with us. I want some snow, I'll give you a little bit of dust. He told you it was cocaine, but it was really crushed up Ritalin. Oh, those are fun stories. Remembering stories of yore. Oh no, April has a lot of. Wow, I gotta hold on, April. You got a bunch of messages here that were held. Yeah, that Great Lake snow. Yeah. Yeah, our mother needs like F you. Yeah. Wow, it really censored a lot of your comments there, April. It's really fucked up. Ah, I didn't have to worry about that. What the fuck, YouTube? YouTube being a little censoring here. YouTube doing a little bit of censoring over here. Alright, let me get some water. Let me get some water, and then it's our final stanza. So let me get some water, and I will be right back. Anti-flow has hit the tubes. The anti-flow. Anti-flow has hit the tubes, man. Right. Got my final snack for the evening. dark chocolate, nuts and sea salt. A kind bar here. Yeah, it is good. Yeah, YouTube's being a bit strict with the comments, but that's how I have it set up, just in case I'm out in the field. That's why the Ice Poseidon failed. Because the chat got too toxic. Like one of Ice Poseidon's last videos is like, he's going to this platform I never heard before. He's like, I'm going to be streaming over there. It's like, okay. Yeah. Me too, April. Me too. Oh, that was a good kind. That was a good kind bar right there. Most of it, right? Yeah, a little piece of that bar left. All right. Twitter takes it. Yeah, it's true. Twitter is so weird. How like some people get, like help and consequences and all that. People act stupid. And then, like, Twitter just lets craziness run. Pretty funny. Ooh, somebody's watching on Facebook. Who's watching on Facebook? Just flying a plane here. Going to be landing at JFK Airport at around 11:05 tonight. Coming in from Manchester, England in an A320. A very small plane to be flying across the pond, but we made it. We're safely over Canada now. So that means if anything catastrophic happens to the aircraft, we could land on land. And the psych ward is running the show? Absolutely, April.
I'm already
the mystery guest, please sign in. Is this actual copyright-free music playing in the background? Wow. Running Away, Tobu and Marcus Moya. Robert's tuned on in. Good to see you, Robert. Was flying a plane at 35,000 feet, about to pass over just north of St. John's in Newfoundland. Or no, sorry, Nova Scotia. Sorry, Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. I know actual lyrics, April, right? Like actual, like somebody's actually singing. What? This will be the song that gets the YouTube video taken down in the replay. Oh. Jim, it was Robert. Hold the bear, Robert. It only takes one, right? Yeah. Oh, man, this kind bar was really good. Now I'm ready to be here for another 2.5 hours. Back into full headphone mode. There we go. And get lost into the music. Get lost into the music and my own voice again. It's the reprise to getting the dog neutered song with lyrics. Like a montage of a dog getting neutered. The dog is not happy, but the owner is ecstatic. And they cut and paint the dog's toenails purple because it's YouTube. They're a vlogger. They know what they're doing. Anyway. As I make up random stories about the YouTube music playing in the background. Get back into doing this again now. Doing a live review of YouTube copyright-free music while I fly a plane. Oh, that kind bar was so good. Oh my god. Purple, why not hot pink, right? Yeah. April, you're right. Hot pink, of course. Hot pink to match the merch. Duh. I should have known better. And the dog, and through the whole montage, the dog is like, "Kill me, please." The dog is not happy. It has a blow dryer going right in its face, and and by the way, this little fantasy that I'm having here, it could be any kind of dog. It could be any kind of dog. It could be a bulldog. It could be a poodle. It could even be a cat. It could be any kind of dog. It could even be a cat. See, this music right here, this is like serious, like paranormal hunting kind of ghost music. It's like ghost music. It's like they're proving the point of the ghost right now. Like, because we had the machine that we made up when we had the machine, we proved that the ghost of blah 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 was in the room. And Here's our definitive proof. It's serious dentist music. Serious dentist music. Oh, we're going on to another song already. I know, it's what a Speedy Kids on the E. I got the E there. Some kids on the E. The dog right now. That's right. The plot thickens, April. Oh my god. The plot thickens. Right? The dog is plotting right, exactly. The dog is writing everything down. Pen and paper. Do you hear this nonsense we're talking about, Tracy? As we make up stories to the copyright-free YouTube music. The dreams of our dreams and the stories of our lives. As we fly a plane through the sky. This wacky fun will end at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. That's what we are scheduled or so hopefully due to land. So. Nonsense. On the nonsense. Oh yeah, the dog's like imagining the death of the owner. Right, like murderous pets and yes, this dial ASPCA for murder. See, the dog and the cat are conspiring to kill the vlogger. I'm not even gonna call him the owner, it's the vlogger. It could be a man, it could be a woman. It's your fantasy. Angela Lansbury would be proud. Oh my god, I'm coughing too much. I gotta mute my mic. Oh my god, that's so gloriously stupid. That is so gloriously stupid. What would Angela Lansbury do if the killer was a cat or a dog or both? Right, the cat's gonna kill the dog and take over the world. That's the ultimate scenario there, April. The dog has charging calculations. Yes. On this episode of Matlock. Cat just pulled out a nail. Oh shit. Murder She Pod. Oh, Angela Lansbury. Good times, good times. Good TV, good TV, good TV. We don't have TV like that anymore. The simple TV, simpler TV. Too complicated now. Can't watch just one episode of Law and Order and be done with it. Remember those days you just watch one episode of Law and Order and that's it. And that's it. You don't have to do anything else. Now you gotta watch the story. Like Blue Bloods, I don't like. Blue Bloods, some of the storylines, they go 2-3 episodes. And it's like, I'm not, you want me to come here every week? Ridiculous. as we come on in. Did we see land finally? I don't know if we see land yet. I miss looking at land. Matlock! Where's Matlock when we need him? Elderly people getting into fistfights over Matlock. That's what I want to see. Story has to be wrapped up in 43 minutes. Exactly. Got things you gotta do. Matlock gets everything done. Matlock, Kojak, the early Columbo. I fell into the trap the other day on MeTV where they were playing Columbo, but they were playing that 90s Columbo, which is like fucking 3 hours long. It's like, I'm not going to sit here and watch a story that should be an hour long get dragged out for 3 hours. I don't care how much I love Columbo. I'm not going to be here for 3 hours watching a story that's really an hour long. Like and they weren't really Columbo. It was like Columbo's Mysteries or something like that. Right, he made right. He made for TV movies, right. But it was like those 90s Columbo things that they had. They were like an hour, 2 hours long. No, actually no, 2 or 3 hours long. Like The Evening of Columbo, next on CBS. Fight Club for old people, exactly. Matlock. And a Columbo, like the 70s Columbo for TV was the best. It was like an hour long. It was solid storytelling. He was watching the horse as it slowed down. The 90s Columbo sucked. The 90s Columbo sucked. It was the 70s Columbo that was the best. Was Captain Janeway his wife? I don't know. In real life or in the TV show? I'm actually searching Columbo's wife right now. Kate Columbo renamed Kate Callahan after an off-screen divorce. What? What? Who was played by? Oh, that was an actual show, Mrs. Columbo. That was an actual show, Mrs. Columbo. Holy shit.
Hi everyone, Gabriel Zamora. Please stay home, stay healthy, and stop the spread.
Stop the spread, hashtag stay home. Are we talking about his real wife or his... His real wife did make some appearances. And then they jumped to Star Trek? What? Alright. We're getting deep here. I'm doing searches here. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god, what are we about to do? His TV wife. He had like 5 TV wives, it looks like. Kate Mulgrew. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Kate Mulgrew. She was the first one or the second one? She might have been like the second one. Yeah. They spun her up into her own series, yeah. Oh my god, Mrs. Columbo. I have never seen Mrs. Columbo, and now I want to watch it. Great. Just great. Then they stuck her on a spaceship. Hey, go on a spaceship over there. Yeah, you'll be fine. You go there, be on the spaceship. Now you get your own show again. Be beautiful. You'd be like Mrs. Columbo, just in space. Space Mrs. Columbo, we're gonna call the show. Space. We're gonna call it Space Columbo. The Voyage of Columbo in space. Then they shortened it to just Voyager, right? Oh, hey, this land, yay! We gotta call it Space Columbo. I saw the links there, Jim. Yes, the pilot. Oh, you gave me the pilot. All right, awesome. Good, I can watch the pilot of the Mrs. Columbo show. And Mrs. Columbo goes to the gotta say Moon Columbo. Lunar Columbo. 7 of your 9 favorite. 90 minutes of Mrs. Columbo. The music is amazing. Oh no, you're gonna make me fall down the rabbit hole now. Oh no, that's good. That's 90 minutes. Okay, that's good. That can knock me out. I'm gonna go to sleep on that. That's good. That's good. I need something calming and mind blanking to go to sleep to lately. That's why I love the Columbos and the Kojaks and all that. Can't do Matlock. Can't do Matlock. There is that YouTuber who reviews Murder, She Wrote episodes, and that's a lot of fun to watch. Right, that's what it was, right? Yeah. It'll be on par with the Ropers. Awesome. Awesome. I am down with that. Alright, we are officially being taken care of by Canadian Air Traffic Control. They just received us. Now the computer's going fucking crazy because, yes, we're in Canadian airspace. Okay. Yeah, the rope is good TV by Network. So is this more copyright-free music? It's a really whiny copyright-free music. It's that whiny song. I remember this song. I forgot I'm playing all the channels video. So now we're going all the way back. So far back we heard this song music before on another flight live show. Mindless, melodic, millennial music. We've coined the phrase on the flight today. Mindless, melodical, millennial music. It's like, yeah, I beat him at Final Fantasy. Yeah, without using the cheat code. Montage of gamers sweating while playing various games. It doesn't even matter which game. It could be any game. Just people in their 20s and early 30s sweating looking into computer monitors. and reminding the viewer of the camaraderie of sportsmanship and competition. Very whiny though. It's like, dude, she broke up with you, dude. Dude, she broke up. Dude, she broke up. Bro, hang up the phone, bro. What do you talk about for over 4 hours on live stream? Nonsense. Now see that NASCAR driver who had to quit the other day, right? Because he said the N-word on live stream, right? Do you know why he said the N-word on live stream? It's most stupid. I mean, it's really dumb. He didn't know his mic was turned on. So instead of saying something like stupid and trying to be funny, he has to say the N-word. And then of course everyone who else is monitoring the, his voice chat is like, oh yeah, duh, we hear you. And it's like, what are you thinking? How fucking stupid are you? At least say the F word. You can say the F word, but no, I gotta say that word because, they have a hot mic. Like, get the fuck out of here. And boom, his career in NASCAR now gone forever because he had to say one stupid word on a live stream. Because he didn't know his mic was turned on. Or he wasn't sure that his mic was going out. Like, his mic was supposed to be going out. That's the thing. He was supposed to be on. He was in the middle of the race. So his mic was supposed to be on. But he wasn't sure. And of course the other people monitoring it, some of them are playing the game, so they're distracted by the game. It's such a really amateur hour, man. Amateur hour. Finally over land. Oh man, land looks so cool to fly over. Get my phone ready. Yeah, NASCAR. No, NASCAR does not equate brains. No. Hate to say. Don't want to generalize. But yeah. Land ho. Land ho. We're finally over land masses again. So now we're going to go from right down through Nova Scotia, over St. John Island. Almost a straight line down the coast now. Here's the deal, Tracy. This is a simulation, so stuff could fail, like randomly. There is no way to set the simulation for it not to do that. So stuff can happen. And we are landing with very little fuel, so we might have issues with oil pressure coming in to land. Yes. Yes. Sports doesn't equate brains, So, yeah. Change maps. But yes, stuff could happen. That's why every now and then I gotta look around. Actually, I gotta update the map because we are flying a direct GPS approach. So that means we're going in a straight as possible line. But yeah, the plane's running really good. We have 2 extra hours of fuel left. We'll be landing in 2 hours. So right at 11 o'clock. We will be landing. We took off at 4 o'clock Eastern time. Took off at 4 o'clock Eastern time. But the plane is going to be landing very light. We're going to be landing this plane very, very light. At 11 o'clock. I could go by the sound of the aircraft. Also, this stuff is like messing up. This is a soccer montage. This is soccer montage music. Yes, we are flying in real time. We took off at 4 o'clock, or just after 4 o'clock Eastern time. No, we have the time zones and everything. I just adjusted the world so that we're flying into sunshine. I could make it real time right now, but that means we'll be flying in the dark. And, we don't want to fly in the dark right now because it'll be kind of boring to watch. But everything else is kicking balls music, yeah. So come on in. Air traffic control, call me. We're over nothing right now. Oh, serious. Once again, serious music on the YouTube algorithm. But we have been in the air for a while now. Our flight time's going to be a total of 7 hours. We're doing a 7-hour flight. And that is on a direct GPS approach, which is kind of amazing. Yeah, novel time, yes. But you see, that's how you know the Earth is round. Fake map, flat map. Fake Earth. Yeah, I'm part of the Fake Earth Coalition. The Earth is fake, it's not real, it's a movie set. Cecilia Thomas, good to see you. 20 scores 17 years ago. Oh, they could do it. Yeah, it'll take about 12 hours, 22 hours, Tracy. It'll take time to fly that long. If you do it in real time and in an actual aircraft, which is doing the flight. Tuned in and tuned out on Facebook. Are you tuned in on Facebook? Hello there on Facebook. But yeah, we'll be landing in New York at 11 o'clock. That's when the live stream gets interesting and ends. But it's all about the marathon of being on live stream for, 4 hours now? 5 hours? Oh, we just hit the 5 hour mark. We have just hit the 5 hour mark. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just hit the 5 hour mark. 2 more hours to go. So yeah, it's a 7-hour flight. We've done a 7-hour flight, or 6.5 hour flight. Our flight today will be 6.5 hours. We've been on exactly, because we took off at right at 4 o'clock, or 4:00 something we took off. Right on time to come in at 11 o'clock. No, it's all pitch black though, Tracy. There's no lights really until you get to the big cities. And right now we are over a very little populated area right now. So right now it would be nothing but black. Literally. You would see nothing but black until we get right into the city and land. You wouldn't see too much of lights. And that's partially due to the fact of how high up we are. We're cruising at 35,000 feet right now. And we're over Nova Scotia right now. So there's not a lot of people who live out here, so there's no lights at all out here. So it would be pitch black, except for maybe the moon. Get a little bit of moonlight. If the moon is up. Just for the last little bit, Tracy, for not very much. It all depends on the approach too. It's not gonna be a lot of lights. It's not gonna be very visual. It's gonna be kind of just like little lines of lights. And you really only see it when you get close. Like our approach could keep us over water right until we get into the airport. what I could do, you can change it right now, so I'll show you. There you go. It's what's going on right now. But we can see the outside of the plane. Of course, inside everything is now lit. You can see stars. It's our aircraft. So we got some lakes. No moon. No moon. I forgot that there is a command for night vision goggles, but I forgot what it is. Let me bring up the sun again. And what I will do is I'll bring us here. I'll make it so that the when we're coming near landing, the sun will be low in the sky. We're coming for us almost a sunset landing. See, did I mess up the gas? Actually, mess up the gas here. Oh, there she's going. 800 miles away. Just 800 miles. Just 800 miles away. It is. Welcome. It's fun flying in the dark, but like you lose track of it's really boring. For you guys, the viewers, it's kind of gets monotonous. It was not monotonous already, but in the dark, it's extra monotonous. That's why a lot of people who do flight simming, they do it during the daylight hours of their local time because they want to fly in sunshine. Oh yeah, hopefully it's still free. Fishing Planet on PS4, but if you can still download it, yeah, it's a pretty amazing free game. Yeah, I think Zombie Planet is made by different people. But that is true, Tracy. Yeah, the element of surprise is always a lot of fun. When you come in the dock, just come up right up on the airport, bring her in. Now we're gonna land right at sunset. We'll land right at sunset, so it'll be a pretty sky when we bring the plane in. Closer and closer and closer. Slowly inching on in there. just had a coughing fit. My goodness. Trying to keep my voice nice for you guys for the landing here. It's 9 o'clock in New York. The final 2 hours of our flight are now upon us. I'm going to be very silly by the end of this next 2 hours here, as we watch the Earth slowly pass underneath us. Actually, air traffic control call me? No, okay. Keep on thinking air traffic control's calling me, they're not. And final countdown, yeah, it's finally to the last 2 hours. We really see land again at the very, very end here. But now this is the whole part of the flight now. We're really getting into the part of the flight where stuff could fail because we're getting near the end of the flight, and also we don't have not a lot of fuel, so we have enough fuel to get there, but the plane always wants a little bit more. And when the plane senses it's getting low on stuff begins to happen. On the last flight we did from Orlando to New York, one of the engines went out because we were running really low on fuel because we burned up the coast. And I was not on a full tank of gas. I was on a half tank of gas. So, I remember that we landed and it came in at a weird angle. But I don't think it's going to happen with this flight. This flight should be very, very normal today. I don't expect anything crazy to happen on our flight today. Coming on in here. I'll tell you one thing, we're flying over but we made it. So far, we've made it. We're flying over some scenery right now. All this barren land, big ass lake right there. It's a lake. I'm flying over an island. In the middle of it. Made it alive, almost. Almost. We gotta get there. It's a big island, mostly uninhabited island here. Because it gets so cold here in the wintertime. St. John Island in Nova Scotia. And then let me bring up the map here because I'm going to show you a little bit of France. Here is a little bit of France in North America. This little island right down here. Saint-Péray and Miquet. Anyway. Those two little islands are French. And there's a little bit of France in the middle of Nova Scotia, Canada. And a very beautiful place in the world, actually. Quite scenic up there. Quite scenic. Let's get in the aircraft. I'm still here. That's what I did. Turn down my own monitor there. There we go. Like, what happened? Aww. But the happy I'm sorry music is playing in the background. How can he be plotting your death? This is the reconciliation music that's playing in the background. Like, he did a really messed up thing. I mean, she dropped the phone in my head, but hey, you know, yeah, we dance. This is a slightly different beat to it. That's so weird. It's like, it sounds like 3 other songs that you guys today. Holy shit. Oh man. Really is like a TV show. You gotta wait until 11 o'clock. You gotta wait until the very, very last minute to make sure the like those so cheap Cupid. Ah, yes. It's another song where they incorporated the opening of a can as part of the beat. Is it a Pepsi? Is it a Coke? Who knows? It's a soda. It's a soda beverage, as the corporations would say. We need a generic name for soda. Okay, call it a soda beverage. Can I have a beverage of soda, please? the new million. In a multi-million-dollar Pepsi ad, all predicates on some free music they found on YouTube. Soda pop or pop. I've never called it pop my whole life. I've heard other people call it pop, but I've always said soda or Coke. I call it Coke or Pepsi. It's all by the corporate name. Corporation, where it worked. Corporation. Breaking out over those clouds. Seeing the last little bit of St. John Island, or Bouble. Bouble. Oh, shit. It's Talk Wacky time on the live stream. What did you do in the live stream today? I learned how to talk. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Newfoundland or Newfoundland. Well, we are flying over Newfoundland, and then we pass St. John Island, and now we're gonna fly over Nova Scotia. And we're gonna fly just to the south of Prince Edward Island, and all that good stuff. I've been actually calling everything wrong. Look at that. So we're flying over the last little bit of it. We're flying over right now. And then after that, we'll be over Nova Scotia and Prince Edward Island. As we just hover above the sky, let the earth pass us beneath. Ooh, this is like serious treasure hunting music. It's like the hip treasure hunting music. Like why are they treasure hunting? All their gear is already the best gear anyway. Like, why do you need to wear gold-plated safety glasses? Yeah, it's just like, oh, and then back into that beat again. Didn't we hear this beat on another song? The beats are so interchangeable with this music. It's amazing. Mindless playing with child montage music. They be pirates in these type of music, yes. It's the cool hip pirates. Like, what? They recycle all the beats. It's crazy. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like the music is trying to. When you use music to a certain extent, you're trying to convey emotion, feeling, and like all these interchangeable beats are like they're so formulaic, but yet they still work. Like I could see a cute cat montage right now, right? And you feel that? Did you feel that? A cute cat montage. Cat's doing nothing, just looking cute. And it's like, oh. That's why it's free, right? Yeah. Like if they made you feel, All I gotta say is cute cat or cute dog and or puppy or kitten montage. And ASPCA ruined recently I'll Stand By You. I don't know if you've seen the new ASPCA commercial where it's I'll stand by you, and they show all these sad dogs in like blizzards and cages and all dirty and mangled up. And it's like, really, that song? You're gonna ruin that song for me now too? All this coronavirus going around, and you're gonna ruin one of those songs? Right? Or your favorite song, right? It's such a good song. And all it took was one time. All it took was one time. And I was like, is that a new ASPCA commercial? They got that cute little white puppy with the mud. The puppy, after closer inspection, the puppy is not injured in any way. It just has mud all over it. And it's a white little puppy. It's like... And right when they say that one line in the song, and it's like the manipulation is so... It's so strong. Anyway. The TV and the internet, right? TV and the internet. The internet and the TV, they're both intertwinable. When Conan O'Brien started his late night show, they still showed whenever they showed internet addresses, they added the HTTP www. Like when Conan O'Brien first started doing his show on NBC, they still had that on TV. And now half of his show is on the internet. Somebody trying exactly. Somebody just they let the dog have some fun in the mud. You know how little puppies are in the mud, right? So the little puppy play in the mud. And then it came out and it had that one little frame where it's like, oh, what happened? If you didn't know the backstory, if you didn't know the backstory behind the puppy, you know what I'm going to do right now? Because we have fucking an hour and 45 minutes. I'm not gonna play the commercial. I'm just gonna put this still up of it. I'm just gonna put this still up of it. And I want the new one, not the Sarah McLachlan one. I want the new one. I want the new one, damn it. I think I found it. I think I found it already. Okay, the site muted. I found it. No, this is the other one. Oh, this was so depressing. This is a Sarah McLachlan one. Why are they saying this is the new one? This is the olden school one. I want the new one. I want the new one. There's this many of them? There's this many fucking ASPCA commercials? For real? I didn't realize there were this many different cuts of it. Or is it just not on? Yeah, you know what? It's the new version. If it's the new version, it might not even be on. It might not even be on YouTube yet. That's gonna be it. It's like there's nothing wrong with the puppy. The puppy is perfectly fine. It's just in mud. It's just like it clearly played in mud. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. But it's all about the winter. Yeah. Oh man. It starts out with that one sad dog. With he's like looking into the camera like, why you do this to me?
And stop the spread of COVID-19.
Wait, I found it. As we say, you gotta love your puppies, you gotta love your dogs when this commercial comes on. I hate when they show dogs cold. I can't see that. Something as simple as that. It's like a long cut. That's a whole nice what we do. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to go through a lot of these. Okay, I don't know which one it is. There's too many of them. There's like 6 different cuts, and all these like all the 2-minute versions. Oh man, 2-minute versions are the ones that like last the whole. Anyway, I can't find it. Y'all know what I'm talking. Next time you see the new ASPCA. Exactly, Tracy. Me too. Me too. It's crazy, like, this is something that I never stopped thinking about for the longest, especially since we all connect to this thing called the internet and everything. You see people die on the internet every week, right? You see a video of somebody getting flung from something, or something collapsing or whatever, all that kind of stuff, and we've become so numb to it. But it's put a dog or a cat in there, and some of us are like, yeah, no, fuck that shit. You can watch autopsy stuff. Yeah, I could almost do that. I could almost do that. But like people dying on camera, it's like I could. Like things that always amaze me though were like tsunamis and stuff like that. Like when Mother Nature does stuff. To a certain extent, you could say this virus is like Mother Nature doing her thing. No, exactly. No, we don't. It's not like we like seeing it, but it's like we could handle. It's just like It's so easy for us to not react to it, as opposed to seeing like a dog suffering in the cold. I guess maybe because it's more relatable to actually help the situation, because it is a dog or a cat. Yeah, ask a mortician. I've seen a few of those channels there, Tracy. That's a fun little rabbit hole to go down sometimes. It's stuff that you would never even think of that morticians have to deal with. It's kind of amazing. We come on in. Our landing time is 11 o'clock for tonight's flight. I've been on the air since 5 hours. 5 hours and 21 minutes to be exact. Really? A live autopsy show? That's insane. Oh, wow. I could see that, Tracy. I feel that. I could feel that. I can honestly say that'll be probably the same reason why I will never become a veterinarian. I couldn't handle seeing all those animals coming out. Looks like we're gonna fly right over Prince Edward Island. Looks like. Yeah. We're gonna fly right over Prince Edward Island and then make our way into Nova Scotia. Maybe just to the west of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Halifax, Nova Scotia is our next emergency airport right now. It's actually the one we're on right now, actually. So that is our emergency airport. It's Halifax. Aircraft is performing perfectly as we continue on. Yeah, the mortician lady. Really, she did. Oh wow, she did a series on Victorian death rituals. That's pretty cool. Wave hi to Anna Green Cables, Iowa Health Streets. Up in Canada over here. Please, I would love to visit these places, by the way. I would love to go here. Coming up on only 90 minutes left in the flight. Our final 90 minutes. And the flight will be upon us very shortly. When we get our call to come into JFK, the bar will be closing. So, not last call just yet, but get ready for last call in the next hour or so. Wow, she did actual tin and glass death photos. What? That's really cool. See, I gotta do a live stream up in Greenwood Cemetery. I think you guys might get a kick out of that. It's a beautiful, beautiful landscaped environment up there. It's amazing. Wow, that's really cool. I've just finally got a Twitch notification. Thanks for the update, Jim. You're still here, Jim. Let's see, we got 5 people tuning on in on YouTube, 3 people tuning in on Twitch, and one person. One person. Have I ever heard of skin books? No, I have not. No, I have not. No. Never heard of books made of skin. That is terrifying. That is terrifying. That is not fun. Completely zoned out on the music and chatting in your lazy boy. Nice. Nice. This is a zone out kind of live stream. And then you could have moderate to little interaction while we land the plane and end the stream. hello, mysterious Facebook person. They haven't told me if they joined. They're just watching on the scroll, if you will. That's crazy making books out of them. skin. This is kind of scary. It's like if MacGyver was evil. Use hair as a bookmark. No. Gotta be careful. The food chain gets all fucked up right now. They did, April. No, when you look at like the history of a lot of places, yeah, death was seen much differently as it is today. The Victorian era is a very interesting era. It's like it's very flamboyant, yet it must have really smelled bad back then, you know? everyone's body odor must have been like way out of control just to look cool. Just to look cool and fashionable. Think about those eras very often. Oh, there we go. Got a link to the Victorian. Nice. Thanks for throwing that in the chat there, Tracy. I could actually, wow, the restream actually made the whole thing clickable and everything. Oh, wow. Standing Victorians. Wow. That's cool. That is cool. Wow. I got the link right here, so I just put that in my watch later. Boom. Just like that. Looks like a cool channel there, Tracy. Looks like a really cool channel. Music is making music out now. What are we listening to here? Journey Home, day number 7. What a very fashionable name for a song. No copyright music playlist. Copyright free music playlist. Oh wow, that's really cool. I remember you mentioning that. Did you mention that to me once before? That you gotta go out to Houston? That's cool. See, hopefully everything works out and everyone's able to travel around. We gotta hold tight right at the beginning of the damn season. At the beginning of the season, we all gotta hold tight. Yeah, sometimes death is very. Things are very powerful when it comes to death. I think you might have, Tracy. I feel so bad. You're gonna go to Disney. I know that feeling of waiting a really long time, having a build up to go to Disney, and then for it not to happen. So I had that happen to me once, and it still crushes me, even though I still got to go just later on. But I could feel that feeling. Oh my god. We'll make it through. It's nice to see all the different customs, especially when it comes around to when it comes to death. I'm bummed for you too, there, Tracy. I'm bummed for you too. made myself. You know, I should have made myself had a little bit of coffee left, so I threw it out the coffee. Damn it. The reason why I'm doing the flight sim is to make me tired to go to sleep. Now we get very lulled. Oh, did the music finally stop? Did we finally hit the plateau here? After a while, it stops playing the music because
Searching for music.
I almost think they know what I'm doing here. Huh. That's funny.
Platform for all creators.
There we go. When I start doing all that funeral stuff to them, right? Hopefully we're all able to catch up on stuff we wanted to do or were able to do. Let's see. We'll see. It's wacky time. Prince Edward Island. Gotta fly basically straight over it. Looks like populated. It's a little populated. Nothing too crazy. Flying into the Gulf of Lawrence right now, just north of Morel. Is there a documentary on Hart Island? Yes, there should be. Let me check. There should be. That whole little chain of islands up there between the Bronx and Queens. Lots of stories. Lots of stories. Castle, not really. A couple of videos about the castle that's on the island. There's a New York Times article. None of that really goes deep into it, probably. Hart Island. Yeah, right now we're actually we're in the Gulf of Lawrence. So we're not over St. Lawrence. We're over the Gulf of Lawrence, just north of just off the coast of Prince Edward Island. So St. Lawrence is up here, just on the other side of that. We're staying on the ocean side. So we're gonna go over Prince Edward Island, just north of Nova Scotia and New Brunswick, into the Bay of Fundy. So we'll be flying into the Bay of Fundy. Bay of Fundy actually has a similar tidal flow to New York City. A similar tidal flow. So yeah, we're just to the south. The entrance to the St. Lawrence is just to the north of us. right over Prince Edward Island right now. We should start seeing it. There we go. Straight across. Yeah, exactly. Get the crabs out, man. All the good food. The good food. Oh, we got another link. We got another link over here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I saw this one the other day. Yeah, it's the Australian one. You go figure Australian media goes out there long before anyone else goes out there. Yeah, some good lobster up here. Crazy winters also. Crazy winters in this little world over here. Let's see how fast it takes. Let's see how quickly we're gonna go over Prince Edward Island here. Probably only gonna take like maybe 10 minutes. Australia, yeah, you know. Sometimes some of the biggest stories here in the States are told, or biggest stories are told by foreign media or outside media from outside the United States. Joe, for you with another $3. I really appreciate that, Joe. You don't have to do that. I really appreciate it. We're just hanging out here, man. Yeah, we're just hanging out here. Were you hanging out here the whole time? Just hanging out here, listening to us ramble? I really appreciate that. We will be landing in about 90 minutes from now. I appreciate. Thank you, April. I do find flying an airplane very relaxing. It's just I don't know how else to describe it. Yeah, she went to bed and woke up again. Nice. Nice. Took a little nap and now you're back for the landing. Nice. Joe is in ninja mode. I wish you could edit the chats. Yeah, it's weird like that. I don't know. Maybe in the future. You can retract them, right? You can retract them, but you can't edit them. Exactly. Yup. Helps with the jet lag. Helps with the jet lag, absolutely. And now he's up with plenty of time to still get a drink. The bar is still open. Use the bathroom, stretch a little bit. Probably going to be closing in about an hour. Then after that, we should be making our approach into New York. Walk up and down the aisle. You know? Get a drink, put some things in the overhead compartment, get ready to get, you know, clean up this little area. You know, clean up this little area before you get ready to leave the plane. Did a little light jog on the plane before, that's nice. And a long flight is a great thing to do. Hopefully the other people are cool with it. Yeah, walk back and forth up and down the aisles and all that. Botsford. We're about to fly over Botsford. Botsford, New Brunswick, Canada. What does Botsford look like? Botsford. That's where bots are made. What does Botsford, Canada look like? Oh, wow. Wow. I'll show you the picture. Exactly, it's where the bots are made. But you look at where they make the bots. It's actually blurry. I won't let me do it. It's a beautiful place in the world. Botsford, New Brunswick, Canada. A very quiet place with like a farm on it. We're flying directly over it right now. Just crossed the North Cumberland Strait. No Kmart's there, no anything there, Joe. Just a farm. There's literally just a farm out there. There's nothing out there. But it's beautiful. It's a very rural...
Hi everyone, I'm Gabriel Zamora.
The only thing
Stay
they
home,
hurt more
stay
than maybe.
healthy, and stop the spread of COVID-19.
Alright. So now we're making our way down the road from Botsford to Elgin and Westmoreland. I love these names of the towns as we go through. Alright. Oh, we're about to go into the Bay of Fundy. We're about to go into the mouth of the Bay of Fundy coming up right now. Bay of Fundy is going to be coming into view. Probably North Pole, maybe. Where the real North Pole is. Okay. The North Pole in Finland does. There you go. Bay of Fundy coming up right now. It's going to be in front of us. Here it comes. The whole thing. We're going to fly straight over it. Arctic Circle better have me maybe looking at McDonald's. Yes. Alaska does have a bunch of stuff. Bay of Fundy coming into view right now. Bundy! Bundy! The whole thing is right there. Look at that. The whole thing. Going out to the edge. By the way, the edge of the map on the game as we fly around, we keep a roughly 60-mile distance all around us at all times. So when you see the edge of the map, that's around 60 miles, 60 to 80 miles away. Going into the clouds. Bay of Fundy's just off to the left-hand side right now. Really? Wow, the Arctic, the furthest north McDonald's. Wow. Wow, people gotta be like really hard up for McDonald's. Oh, it's Finland? Oh yeah, isn't it developed that far north? Finland. Whoa. Whoa, map just changed. Plane's drifting. Santa's laughing. Wow, we're almost to the border. We're almost to the border. And then about probably another 15 minutes, we will be officially in the United States, and we're going to be in Maine, the state of Maine. I forgot it goes up this far north. As we fly just off to the left-hand side here of the Bay of Fundy here. Get me with the ad. I gotta download this nonsensical music just to have it. Anyway. Wow. Ooh, we're actually going to fly directly over Fundy National Park. I had a friend who lived in Northport, Long Island, 20 years. Northport is amazing, Tracy. Northport is a lovely spot. We'll figure something out, Tracy, definitely. Want some clam chowder? I'm in the mood for a lobster roll. I really want a lobster roll right now. Like, I will kill people for a lobster roll. This is lobster roll season for me right now. Usually this time of year, I'm getting back to work, doing 2 tours a day, and there's that lobster roll truck downtown, and if I'm like, you know, you guys seem to be doing a live stream, we go get a $20 lobster roll, $25 lobster roll. Absolutely, Tracy, please do. I would kill for a lobster roll right now. Oh, lobster! You never had a lobster roll? Oh man, well if you don't like if you don't like lobster, it's basically just lobster, really nice bread, and mayonnaise. Obviously, it's more than that, but fundamentally. Oh, I go for a lobster roll. I go for a lobster roll. I could go for some fried calamari. How about both fried calamari and a lobster roll? Oh. When this is all over, when this whole thing is all over, and Paul's daughter is hopefully over. So first thing I get, I don't care how expensive it is. I don't care how expensive it is. I don't care. Oh, Duty Ron's talking about Hart Island right now. Wow, okay. It's real lobster. It's like the lobster meat. It's like pieces of lobster meat with like lemon and like a little like, you know, it's like a mayonnaise, but it's more than just a mayonnaise. Yeah, I'm hungry now. I'm really hungry now. This is not good. I land this plane, but I make some food. I'm gonna have to eat more beans and rice. All right, we're gonna be in the state of Maine. A fantastic spot to get a lobster roll coming up. Now we will finally. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out too. Shinnikunu Bay? Shinnikunu Cape? Shinnikunu? I don't know. I was trying to pronounce it in my head and I couldn't figure it out. Oh, the fun things you see, you pass over as you fly the plane. Places we will never learn how to pronounce. You land the plane, just get some lobster, yeah. York, Maine was where you had some lobster. Nice. Good lobster up there. Up north. All right, let me get one more glass of water, and then it's time to land the plane. All right, here we go. Let me go get some water. And I'll be right back. I gotta make sure that's copyright free. That's almost too good to be copyright free. That's almost too good to be copyright free right there. Almost a little bit too good. Gotta make sure. A little bounce there, a little bounce. Make sure it's legal. Make sure it's legal. A pretty decent beat, yeah. That's right, April. Absolutely. Can't agree more. Can't agree more. Six hours, 8 minutes into the live stream. Final. Now we gotta make sure now. It's time to check the aircraft. We're in our final hour. All right, our endurance is looking really good. We are exactly 1 hour away. Right on it. 1 hour away. 429 nautical miles away. Now we're over the entrance to the Bay of Fundy. And, right over the middle of the Bay of Fundy. Almost there. Exactly 1 hour. I'm coming for a landing. I'm eating cookies right now. Need sugar to wake up. It seems that we just took off, right? Yeah, we just took off 6 hours ago. Yeah. Exactly. Map. Yeah. Goes double time anytime you're in LIR. Alright. We're the border of Canada and the United States is right in front of us. We're about to go into Maine. Will officially be in the United States. Never know with that goat simulator. You never know. I know once we get into American airspace, air traffic control is going to call me. He's waiting on it now. Alright, no more cookies. I've been eating cookies. Alright, ready to land the plane and go back and go to bed. Almost. You never know where that damn goat's gonna pop up. You never know. Island. You got it. I'll see you later. I'll see you later, Tracy. Are we officially in the United States here? Grand Manan Island is part of Canada. But once we get off of the coast of Grand Manan Island, then we're officially in the United States airspace and we'll be in the Gulf of Maine. Gulf of Maine. I didn't even know there was a Gulf of Maine. And I flew over this land area, or water area. You'll be back, right? Yeah. Got another hour. Got another hour. Oh, here's your travel control. Call me. With you, 2986. All right. Nothing to check. Change. Officially in United States airspace. And I made it to the United States. Now we're not going to look at land. We're just going to be off the coast of land until we get to Portland, Maine, Portsmouth. Just going right along the coast. Right along the coast. The air traffic control chatter is getting more frequent because I'm getting closer to the airport. Sprinkles. if I ever flew a plane commercially, that would probably be my biggest problem. Is me eating too many cookies and drinking too much coffee all the time. I can totally see myself drinking way too much coffee, and eating little snacks and croissants and stuff like that. Oh, just a little snack. Just a little snack. And just snack the whole time flying the plane. The whole time, just snack the whole time. 7-hour flights, eating cookies and drinking coffee. The pilot is supposed to take a 2-hour nap, but no. I'm drinking coffee and eating cookies. Almost made it. I'm gonna love when this plane lands. Oh my god, when this plane gets on the ground, oh, I'm gonna be so happy. Counting down the minutes, you have no idea. So the first call I'm gonna get is to descend to 14,000 feet. Then we should be close enough to the airport for a little bit, and then we'll descend further down to 10,000 feet. And then when we get to 10,000 feet, the plane, that's when we really slow down the aircraft. And then after that, we bring it down to 6,000 feet, and then to 4,000 feet, and then we land. Knight Rider type music, right? I'm about to say. Yeah, I would say Knight Rider music. Radio frequencies already on a page here, so when I am told what runway I'm going to be using, I'll put in the correct radio frequency. Oh, this is all of them. Okay, I got all of them. Okay. Alright, cool. Airwolf, yes, Airwolf. Yeah. I used to love that show. Oh man, I would get into fights with people because nobody wanted to watch that. I'll be the only person in the house who wanted to watch that show. No, I want to watch no helicopter show. Airwolf, yeah. Like some dogfighting music. I used to that show was so good. You know what, Tracy? If you're still here after we land, I have the Airwolf helicopter. and it makes the sounds and everything. And by the way, I have a map to this open. I have the helicopter. It's on here a couple episodes on YouTube. They play it on the that El Rey network. They play that show on. Map here. I think it's called the El Rey network. Why isn't the information opening up on the map? There we go. View information. Finally. Okay. Alright, now I have all my radio frequencies for the airport. Organize these screens here. And a crush on Jan Michael Vincent. Oh boy, haven't heard of that network. It's a weird channel. Yeah, El Rey Network, or let me see where El Rey was. I was watching it the other day. There's a remake of the happened. Bloody hell, why are they remaking that show? Yeah, Airwolf El Rey. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, it's called the El Rey Network, and they only have season 1 of Airwolf. Oh no, they got 3 seasons. Okay, they got 3 seasons of Airwolf. And his jumpsuit, right? Yeah. Oh, Airwolf. Reminiscing about Airwolf. Sun is beginning to set in our internet, or sorry, not internet, our virtual world. Can you imagine? Coming up on only 40 minutes away. Holy cow. Brother Love Knight Rider. He's a fighter. I would go, honestly, I would go with the Airwolf helicopter. It's just way cool. It has been a long quarantine, right? Very long, hard quarantine today. I would go with the helicopter, because the helicopter could fly really fast. Kit could get stuck in like a ditch. You know, if the ditch was big enough, Kit ain't getting out of that. But then again, a helicopter is kind of vulnerable because it's a helicopter. Like a helicopter is, but then again, a plane, you don't have the kind of penetration that you can have with a helicopter. Yeah, no, the Airwolf helicopter is cooler than Kit. Yeah, exactly. Airwolf would destroy Kit. What Kit's gonna do? Jump? It's a jump. Can't fly into a semi to refuel. Yeah, copter is loud, and also the helicopter is vulnerable because it's a helicopter. It has spinning blades. Once you fuck with those spinning blades, that's it. You're done. Even though I think in an episode they showed that they were like bulletproof or something like that, right? Like, ooh. We're already into New York Center already? New York Center approach. Approach with you. Oh, you're not going to tell me what runway yet? Okay. Alright, we're on New York radio. Yeah, it's very loud, but helicopter could sneak up on you quick, blow you up before you even realize it. He's the one you really wanted, right, Tracy? He's the one you really wanted. Talking about Knight Rider versus Airwolf. Quality conversation here. Quality conversation that needs to happen during the quarantine. Tell me what's really on your mind. Oh, yeah, no. Hasselhoff, no. Don't hassle the Hoff. Don't hassle the Hoff, please. Move it along. Don't hassle the Hoff. He had things planned. We're still like an Airwolf kind of music still. Very helicopter-y, blowing up your east kind of stuff. Yeah, only Germans like the Hoff. Exactly. You can sing a little bit. They loved him in Germany. I always wondered why. I always wondered, like, what was the appeal of it? Maybe just probably generic American, you know? We need an American to sing German songs in English. He has a car. Uns car? Uns Kind. Uns Kind? Da. Ja. Uns Kind. Ooh, it was a match made in heaven. American muscle car. Uns Single. My Hasselhoff. Uns German. Ja. So many years ago, I was born a rich man's son. I had everything that money could buy. Freedom, I had none. And then he had that song Freedom right at the time that the wall fell. Oh my God. He could dance too. That's the other thing, right? He could dance. He could shake his hips. He could shake his hips. How does it go again? It's like da 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 da. So many years ago. It's such a ridiculous song. The beginning of that song makes no sense. The beginning of that song makes no sense at all. I've been looking for freedom. I'll play it on the show here, but I get the copyright. Ooh, we're gonna fly directly over Boston, it looks like. Exactly. Do the slow-mo. You cleanse your brains of all the hop music. Well, be careful. I might play some on the radio show. .8 hours of fuel left, but we only have 34 minutes left of the flight. We're 245 miles away from New York. He's only good for shorts. Shorts. Let's say you got an earplug, just get an earplug. Oh, the Hoff. Gotta love the Hoff. He probably surfs better than Jen Michael. Maybe they. I don't think either one of them surfed. How about that? I don't think either one of them surfed. Okay, looks like we're gonna fly directly over Boston. To home quick now. So. Oh, absolutely, yes. The voicing of Kit was perfect. Yeah, that's right. He was on Saint Elsewhere. That's right. I always forget about that. Siri, who surfed? David Hasselhoff and Jen. Did Siri really do that? Did you hear that? My Siri. Hey, Siri. I talked to my. I activated my own stupid thing. Oh, that's so funny. Did you hear it? Did you hear it in the background? Oh man. Oh, thank God it's only a half hour left in this flight. Love St. Elsewhere. Yeah, that was a good classic show, St. Elsewhere. Classic. That's one of they play that show on the Old People's Channel. It didn't give me an answer, no, because it's doing the flight sim right now, so it immediately closed out. My little flight tracker thing is running. It's supposed to not answer anything. It's not doing that. Siri's a little shy. She's a little shy. Wow, we're gonna fly directly over Boston. Come in. Very exactly. The cast is insane on that show. It was the 80s. Yeah, it is an incredible casting. Yeah. And center with you. Alright. Boston is coming into view, ladies and gentlemen. A good writers, they were more imaginative back then. I think the internet to a certain degree ruined people's creativity. Emergency landing for Chowder. Gotta land for the Chowder. Well, if we lose an engine, I will land in Boston. If I lose an engine, we will land in Boston. Yeah, they just dig up old shows and cast new people who like suck in playing those classic roles, movies and TV shows. It is easy money. Hey, we'll come back with a socket wrench, yeah. Patiently waiting now waiting for the computer to tell me to bring the aircraft to 14,000 feet. It's the next big event. It's the next big event to happen. sequence. Final map change. Just happened. They don't want to do original things anymore because they're worried about the investment not paying out. So they do safe things and they either fail miserably and everyone doesn't get hurt that much, or they win tremendously. And Street Blues, another good one. Night Court was one of my favorite shows. Still is. Still is. Here's Boston International Airport directly in front of us. Boston Logan International Airport. Facts of Life. Fun show. Classic 80s. Once we pass Boston, our emergency airport is our airport. Your final emergency airport. Here's Logan directly beneath us. There's the skyline right over there. There it is. There's Boston. Want a Boston cream pie. Damn it, I want a Boston cream pie now. Damn it. I can totally go for it. I will kill for a Boston cream pie right now. Oh, Boston. Man is somebody. Once this plane gets landed here, I don't know, I need to get snacks. I need to eat. Waiting for the call to come out of 14,000. I'm literally thinking about what I'm going to eat in a minute. We're done doing the live stream. What am I getting when the live stream is over? Ooh, Boston cream tarts. Ooh. That'll be nice to have. Ooh. Give me a break. She sang this. She sang the opening theme. Nell Carter. Give me a break. Boston baked beans, yeah, some beans, go beans and Franks. I'm really hungry now, damn it, I'm really hungry. I'm on the ground already. Damn, playing on the ground already. Joe, little baby Joey Lawrence. They called him Baby Joey Lawrence when he first started. He was born in front of a TV. Starring me. Right, I think we all need to eat our way to Boston right now. Sad part is all the good places to eat are closed. And this thing can't go any faster. We are right at the limit of the aircraft right now. We're almost at the limit of the aircraft. Jonathan Silver. Really? That's Sarah Silverman's sister. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Long Island is coming into view. We're going to be in Rhode Island for a very short period of time. And then we'll be going into the state of Connecticut right now. That sounds good, Tracy. I don't know if my stomach would like that, but it sounds so good. That's something you do when you get really drunk. If I'm drinking like crazy, in that order. It's a good order you picked there. It's a good order. Started with the chowder, then the beans and franks, and then the cream pie. Perfect. Perfect. Now I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry right now. Oh my god, am I hungry right now? This is not funny. Right, my stomach says yes too. My stomach says yes too. Fly over your sister's place in Westport, Connecticut. Oh, look at that. We're gonna be just north of Norwich. We're in Rhode Island right now, about to go into Connecticut. We're in Rhode Island for like 5 minutes, not even. In Rhode Island for not even 5 minutes. And now we're going in to Connecticut. We're in Connecticut. Long Island coming into the map. And we're going to get ready to go down to 14,000 feet. I sometimes forget the computer takes a while sometimes to bring it down, bring the plane down, cruising up to. Venture Plaza. It's nice up there in Connecticut. North Fork and the South Fork of Long Island is at the bottom of the map. Approach 12420. Approach inbound with you. We're right 30, 31 right. We are on. Okay. Holding 35,000. 31 right. 31 right. 31 right. 11150. Our nav computer is set. 1150, 1150. Okay, yep, we're going to be landing right at sunset time. So we get a little bit of everything. Only 31 right. Next maneuver will be going down to 14,000 feet. When we get cold weather, 14,000 feet, we will be slowing down the aircraft. So, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, please prepare for landing. The bar is closed. Please prepare for landing. The bar is now closed. Descend to 14,000 feet. Please make sure your seatbelts are now buckled. The seatbelt sign is not turned on. And we're now going to descend to 14,000 feet. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our descent. Here now, our plane's going to get very quiet now. We're practically going to come in gliding. The plane is on very little fuel, but we have enough fuel to do a couple of go-arounds. We have a couple of go-arounds. Oh yeah, we have reserves in case anything happens. Can't we drink when we landing the plane? Because you gotta be a little bit sober in case we crash. Gotta be a little bit sober in case we crash. There is the southern coast of Connecticut. crash, you want to be drunk so you don't feel it, right? You don't want to try to survive? Gotta try to survive. The plane is not really jostling around too much. We got quite a lot of good air in front of us. So, I mean, if you hold on to the seats, you know, you want to make yourself a drink while we're in landing. You might make a mess, but, you know, whatever. Or just grab a bottle and take it back to your seat. Big event is we're going to begin to see Long Island off to our left hand side of the aircraft. Going into Long Island Sound right now. That mess among friends kind of airline is exactly. Just hanging out. Hold onto the seats in the airline. Turbulence right there. Little bit of turbulence right there. Exactly. Serve yourself and you're good. That's why it's so cheap. You serve yourself. Ooh. It's bouncing a little bit right now. Go to the cloud. We're like in the dead middle of this cloud here. See anything. They're kind of scary here. It's like I hate flying in the cloud like this. I want to be able to see something in front of me. I just gotta wait until I clear beneath it. But it would help, right? It would help to have some flight attendants in short shorts. In the Long Island Sound, maintain 10,000 feet. Maintaining 10,000 feet. Call that in-flight entertainment. Getting some mans in short shorts. numbers up because we're landing. Okay, got 5 people. Alright, 2 people still live. Okay. Any favorite Robin Williams jokes? That he loved flying through the clouds until he realized that the pilot saw exactly what he was exactly. Exactly. Absolutely nothing. So true. So true. Once we hit 10,000 feet, we really crank her. We really slow her down. Actually, we're already there. We can slow down the plane soon. "47 miles away from the airport."
Smosh Daddy Ian Peacock's here telling you to stay home, stay healthy, and stop the spread.
Stay home, stay healthy with YouTube. Blah, blah, blah. Palin. All your fantasies come true on the board the aircraft, right? There's Long Island. Almost there. Just got our first course heading. And the plane that goes to Fantasy Island is a lot smaller than this aircraft. It's been a lovely flight. I'm glad you enjoyed the flight there, Jack. Gotta get her on the ground first. Exactly. It started with the fantasy of getting very the vengeful, angry pets. Don't vlog with your dog. Don't vlog with your dog, please. Dogs don't need to be in vlogs. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Onward to 6,000 feet. We're below 10,000. We're approaching 10,000. Gotta slow down the aircraft here. How many miles am I away here? I'm 28 miles away. Slow down this plane here. Do I gotta put down the flaps already? Yes. Yes, I gotta put down flaps, okay. Alright. bringing her in now. Because flaps are going to 5. There it is. Alright, flaps are at 5. 25 miles away. Auto brake is on. Exactly. You love your nails. You don't do the dog's nails. Exactly. Yeah, don't do your dog's nails. And wait until the groomers are open again, right? Yeah. Like, I remember somebody like painting their dog purple, and like outraged. The internet went crazy on them. I remember, and because they made like a video. They made like a video of a dog getting like its hair bleached or something like that, and the dog clearly didn't like it because who likes to get their hair bleached? Anyway. Exactly. Yay, Restream. I received 1,000 messages on Restream today. Yay. We did 100 messages, now we did 1,000. Yay. I can tweet about it too, that's funny. Quick. Exactly, Tracy. Oh, the meaningful conversations we're having on this flight. She's going to tell me to turn to the right. Just waiting for it. This southern coast. It's Long Beach, Long Island right now. Robert Moses State Park. Robert Moses State Park. There we go. Maintain 4,000 meters. Right in. Coming right into land. Am I slow enough? I gotta slow down, man. Alright, flaps to 10. Heading to the grid. Now we're getting to the nitty gritty. Right at sunset. Sun just set beneath the horizon. 235. Alright, now we're coming in. Our next event, when we get to 4,000 feet, we'll be putting down the landing gear. Please tell the cabin crew there is no cabin crew. Prepare for landing. There is no cabin crew. Huh? 0. Yep. Landing gear. I'm not going to slide off the runway. We'll be fine. $310. $310. stall out. I could do 175 probably. There's the airport right there. Weird. And we are centered on the runway. Clear 3-1 right. Contacting tower for the last time. John Kennedy approaching bound with you, runway 3-1 right. Here goes nothing. The lights of the runways are like a mishmash right now. Once I see the full runway, once I see the full runway, I'm gonna shut off the autopilot. It's tough to see this little approach here. I can't tell where the runway is. Damn it, it's right there. Auto throttle off. Oh boy, it's gonna be a fun landing, guys. Bringing her in. We're bringing her in Navy style. No power in those engines at all. More flaps. Don't pray. We're fine. It's a little high. It's a little high up in the glide slope. It's gonna be fine. We fixed it. We fixed it. We're good. We're good. Coming in Navy style, like we're landing on top of a carrier. It's fine. Ooh, here she goes. There she goes. There she goes. That was a little tough. That was a little tough. The plane is a lot lighter than I was expecting. Made it. Made it. Oh man, that was a little rough, but we made it. Welcome to New York. Flight time was exactly 7 hours. We lived. We lived. We lived to fly another day. Bouncy landing there, but all right. So the plane has landed, and since Tracy is still in the room, I'll show you the Airwolf thing, and then we'll end the live stream. Let me show you the Airwolf. Actually, let me make it brighter so you can actually see it. We landed. Yay, the plane landed. Let me show you Airwolf here. I do have the Airwolf. It's in what? Science fiction, right? Did I put in science fiction? There it is. Yeah, couldn't see the landing, right? Yeah. We made it. We made it. There's the Airwolf. And then I can go inside. Look. Even he's in the back. Now the old man's in the back. Now the problem is it's a helicopter, so I can't really fly it, right? So I can't really. I don't have the proper apparatus to fly a helicopter. Oh, I think we do. Wait, can I really fly this thing? I don't know how to fly this thing. Thing's actually flying really good. Can I make him black out? Whoa. Wow. But I can't hover, right? I can't hover in this thing. Huh, this thing flies like almost like a plane. I think it shoots. That's not a button. I got a parachute. I got a winch. Windshield wiper. Okay, that means anything. I didn't know this thing flew like this. Yeah, look at that. This thing's... It's weird. It flies like a plane, but acts like a helicopter. It's so weird. Huh. This is like so funny. I'm flying this thing for the first time. I'll see you later, Jack. You know what? I need snacks. Let's see if I can land this thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I really gotta fly this thing like a plane. Yay. Okay. You're just changing random people's names now. Nighty night, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for keeping me company. The last few hours, right? I'll see everyone soon, folks. At least we didn't crash, even in a helicopter. I'll see you guys later, folks. Bye-bye. Ha ha ha.